So this is the Steam page for Steam hardware, right? So anyway, there's a few things. Obviously, Stream Deck, that's not new. And yeah, let's go, Ellie Beans. So obviously, the Stream Deck's not new. I do want one, but I can't justify it as a streaming purchase. I wouldn't help stream at all, okay? I wouldn't use it for stream. Yeah, the Steam controller I really want. I unironically, do you guys remember the old Steam controller? Here, we could like look it up. Steam controller. Steam controller. I don't need shop. I want image. This ugly thing. This thing. Do you remember this? Sad that the index goes entirely. I'm gonna get into that, Pablo. Don't jump ahead. Okay, I'm just kidding. This is the old Steam controller. It sucked. And I loved it. I still have it somewhere. It's in a box somewhere. I stinking love this thing. It's really bad at a lot of things, but I really loved it, and I used it unironically quite a bit to play certain games that benefited from like mouse controls. Really good for that. So I'm really excited. But the problem it sucked is because one, it didn't have a proper D-pad. You can kind of see the outline of it there, but that sucked. That was not good. And it only had one analog stick, which also sucked. Anywho, the new one looks like the best of both worlds. I'm pretty excited about it. I'm pretty dang excited about it. Also, if you're wondering why we're not watching the Steam video, we could. Do you guys want to, or do you guys want me to just cover it? I feel like covering it more one at a time, but we can watch the Steam video if you want towards the end. Just let me know if you want that. But I am quite happy about this. Look at that, they're playing Silksong. Ah! Two things I really, wait, what the fluff? Hold on a cotton pickin' minute. Where the fluff is my stuff? Leap motion on. Yes, thank you. So, two things I like about it. Now that I have my paws back, I'd rather cover. You mean you'd rather do what I'm doing? 4 years already? That's crazy. That crazy. I've seen the video, but go for it if you want. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the video too. You know, the whole pre-watching thing, you know. Sucks the life out of it, you know. Sorry, I don't think I'm getting sick, but I might be, who knows. I have a lot of phlegm for no reason, but that's okay. So they're playing Silksong. So I have a controller that works for Silksong. We could play Silksong, even today if you guys want, but I kind of feel like Zomboid. But Silksong, I don't know. You guys might convince me if you try hard enough to switch games. That being said, I like the Xbox controller, generally speaking, but I don't like that it's like battery powered. Like I want something that I can plug in, and this would be something I can plug in pretty easily, has good battery life, etc, etc, etc. The one thing I don't like about it is I really like the Xbox's design for the like catty corner analog sticks. I think that's so much better than this and PlayStation. I have a PS5. I don't like that controller. I really don't. I don't like it. But I think I could get used to it. And I do think I want this pretty bad. This would be really cool. This is not going to be out till next year, blah, 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 but I do want this. This would be cool. You can lug it in the Xbox One and 2. Wait, huh? Project Silksong, right? What do you mean you can lug it in the Xbox One 2? What do you mean lug it? What does that mean? I have a, basically a AA battery pack that I charge. For the controllers, because I want rechargeable controllers. But this would be so much more convenient for me. It'd be really nice. I want it. So yeah, I want this. There's nothing really to talk about, really. To be honest, you have the mouse control stuff, like, on these things, right? And you have the basic controls for playing games, which is what I want from it. I would definitely still use keyboard and mouse a lot, but it's really nice to have that option, right? It's really nice to have that option. So, these thumbsticks, I was looking into them, right? They seem really good, and they seem like they very well could eliminate a lot, maybe not completely, but a lot of the issues with stick drift, from what I can tell from these thumbstick design. I'm pretty excited about that. That could be really good. You can plug the Xbox controller into. Well, yes, you can directly plug it in with a USB-C, but you also can use their little attachment thing here, which they say is really good for like ultra low latency, which is cool and all, but I don't give a crap. I am not that competitive of a gamer. If I am playing a game that I'm that competitive about, there's no earthly way I'm using controller. I'm using a dang mouse and keyboard, okay? Okay, thank you. No, we're getting to the console yet. You're jumping ahead of me, Alex. How dare. You can plug the Xbox controller into. No. That is... Okay. Yes, but not to charge it. It's only to directly connect to, like, a PC. So, no. No, I'm talking about to charge the controller. I don't want to play with the controller plugged in. I want to plug in the controller to charge it so it's ready for the next time. That's what I want. I'm just hyped about it. All right, it's cool. Okay, yeah, we're getting to it next. Steam Deck, yeah, cool, yay, woo. It has buttons on the back. I do like that. I think that's nice. It has a lot of functionality potentially for certain things, especially for certain games. Sorry. Satisfactory. Satisfactory did not have native controller support for so long. And you straight up needed extra buttons to do certain things, like snapping to grid and stuff like that. So mapping those buttons to certain things for games that don't have native controller support is super important. And having extra buttons is really nice too. So I'm really happy about that too. But like snapping to world grid is what I'm talking about specifically, by the way, if you haven't played Satisfactory, if you have. So yeah, cool. Steam controller works with everything. Shock and awe. It's almost like it was made for it. Quick access, trackpad, blah 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 blah. Don't care. Bumpers, etc. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so next is. Sorry, I'm dying. My bad. My throat just decided that it's going to die in a hole somewhere and got buried 6 feet under. I pulled it out. We're good now. All right, hydration. Okay, so waterboard. Yeah, something like that. Someday, Twitch is gonna come in here, ban you for saying waterboarding, and ban me for not deleting the comments. Okay, so Steam Machine. Okay, Alex, we're getting to it. Okay, we're getting to it. All right, I'll read your thing. To be honest, I really hope the console really good, and if they have the console cheap, like 400 or 500, they will just destroy the other consoles in sales. Why buy an Xbox, PlayStation, and get stuck with the other exclusives and start having to pay others online? The machine, get both consoles. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I agree with you, but we're getting to it. Why is the waterboard? Because it's not in a river. It's kind of just been sitting, and it's just getting stale, you know? Okay, so you guys want me to cover this. I don't... Okay, I'm gonna be frank about this. For myself. Tracking? For myself. Okay, for me. I don't care. I don't care about this. I don't want it. I don't care. For the industry, it's really good. Okay? That's my opinion on this. That is my overarching opinion on this, but we'll cover it. There is really good stuff about this for the industry, for people who need basically a computer on the go. That's really small in form factor. Small form factor and stuff. Really, really potentially great. Okay? But... Oh, and it's obviously good as a console competitor. No duh. Console wars need to end. People need to be able to play their games on basically any platform. It is really stupid. Exclusives are not only stupid, but they are evil. Okay? Okay. Now that we've covered that. Having Steam library on it, no duh, it is a PC. This is straight up a PC, okay? It's Linux operating system, but it's a PC, okay? The chipset in this is something that AMD bought a long time, or sorry, AMD made a long time ago, in 2021, I believe. And they made a butt ton of these. I think it was meant to be something for, like, Xbox, like Microsoft, and they backed out of a deal, if I remember correctly, from what I was looking up. And so Steam came along and said, we'll take them. They probably did that because they probably wanted this thing to be quite dirt cheap. Okay? They are not going to price this in a way... They're not going to price this in a way that they lose money. Xbox and PlayStation lose money on consoles, knowing that they're going to make the money back once people start playing games or buying games because they make a cut from the games, okay? Steam is not going to do that, okay? Because they would be undercutting their own market, being Steam games, right? So they are not... Oh, and the other thing is because this is a straight PC, the other reason they're not going to do that is because this is a straight PC. If they undercutted the price, then we would just have tons and tons of, like, offices just buying these things as their computers in their office, which would work, which would be great for the office, but they wouldn't then be buying games, and they'd be undercutting themselves, and it would hurt them if they sell this at a loss. So they're not going to sell this at a loss. That being said, we'll get into what I think the pricing will be. I don't think it will be bad. I think it'll be quite good. Steam library in more places, whatever. Core feature, it's small, banana meme, woo. Oh, one thing that I really like about this too, in forms of, in regards to consoles, right, is the, like, battery part of it, right? Obviously, it doesn't have a battery, but, like, the brick part of the charging thing is inside the box. So the cord that you need to lug around with this thing is not having the giant brick on it like everything else, which sucks. So that's good. That's really good. It's fun walking into an office and seeing a bunch of cubes, right? They call them cubicles for a reason, Pi. This is a lie. If you think this is true, okay. At least it says with FSR. If you think this is generally speaking true, no. I mean, it'll play Spider Solitaire, 4K 60. And yes, with FSR, it could do it for a lot of games, but it's not going to do it for some of the PC games that are poorly optimized or just really high-end. It's not going to do... Well, actually, it probably will at lower settings, if you're okay playing it at, like, medium or something. But it's not going to be amazing. It's going to be fine. How long were you waiting to make that joke, Oop? Clearly, I wasn't waiting for it, or I would have mentioned it when I talked about office buildings getting them. I would have snuck it in there if I was really trying to make it. But you pushed me in more in that direction. Clearly, I came up with it on the spot, though. You know, a little pat myself on the back type thing, you know? 5.3 Bluetooth, good. I do like the LED strip, but it's not a big deal, guys. Like... Some people online I've seen, like, gushing about this. I like the idea of it. I like the idea of seeing the progress of a game downloading. I think that is what I would use it for if I had this thing. But it's an LED strip, guys. It's not a great. Anyway, it's a PC. Yes, it is. This is what I feel like. It is straight up a PC. You could show it playing something a little more difficult than Stardew Valley. I'm gonna post that out there for you guys. You could show it playing something more difficult than Stardew Valley. Show it playing like City Skylines or something, or Satisfactory or something. Although I think Satisfactory is now on consoles. But Stardew Valley is not a great game to show up for this because, one, it can be played on consoles. So why would you show that for, and it's a PC? And two, why wouldn't you show something a little bit more powerful? This thing can handle more powerful stuff than Stardew Valley of all things. But I digress. People are like moths when they like pretty lights. Honestly, yeah, I mean, fair enough. Gay lights make things faster. I get it. So if you make it rainbow instead of that blue, your system will just straight up gain 20 FPS. So I get it, but you know. I like the progress bar thing. I think the progress bar idea of like when your game's done downloading and you're like, say, watching something on YouTube or something, that's nice. I like that. I think that's cool, but I digress. Made for Steam controller, no duh. Great for streaming. Whatever. If you want to use it that way, that's fine, but I wouldn't. Daylights make it faster. Oop, 2025. This is true. This is 1000% true. It gains 20 FPS. Doesn't matter your settings. So if you were getting 1 FPS on Ultra 4K graphics, but you added a LGBTQ lights, like a little LGBTQ light strip, you'll automatically get 21 FPS in that game. Add attack. Should we wait for them to get back from the ads? Are we that nice? You know what? We are that nice. I'm finally back. Sorry it took me so long. I was going to the bathroom. Alright, where were we? I question why you got an ad for the game. FNAF 2 is going to be like, that's an old game to get an ad for. Hi, Wolfie. Hi. Okay. So anyway, we were talking about, at this point, the Steam Machine, okay? Good for consoles. Here's the ports on it. So you got the AC power, so it's not proprietary power at least, so it's good. DisplayPort, HDMI, Ethernet. Okay, so you could have 2 monitors with this thing then, huh? 48 months, did you? Oh, there it is. I was like, did I miss a resub? Thank you for the resub, I appreciate it.
Lovies.
Lovies. So anyway, USB-C to USB-A. That's the problem I have with this console, quote-unquote, as a PC. It is a PC, it's good for a PC, it's a really good, like, basically starter PC, right? It's a good starter PC, like, I just need a PC that plays games and can get workflow done. This is really good for that, okay? That's what I really like about this. The USBs, right, are okay as is. But you're, like, if you're anyone like me, you're going to need USB extenders. You're going to need more. Hi, Mark Nag. Hi. Long time no see. How have you been? Move on my PC? Yeah, she's there. That's crazy. Pretty good stuff. In terms of cost, yeah, that's everything they have here. In terms of how much this thing will cost, my gut says $600. Maybe $550, okay? That's what my gut says, okay? I do not think it will be 400. I think that's insanely wishful thinking. I think it's possible that it's 500. Possible. But I think most likely it'll be either 550 or 600, okay? That's how I feel. It's also good for travel PC if you use the VR for monitor. Okay. So, yes, I mentioned that it'd be good for travel PC. However, I don't know if you're right that you'd be able to use the VR as a monitor per se. You might be able to, in which case that'd be pretty cool, right? You just plug your little USB 3.0 in, right, for the wireless thing, and then you use it as that. Maybe it would work that nicely, but I'm wondering if you'd need to open Steam VR first, in which case you'd need a monitor to start doing that, Morknag. That would be my concern there. If you wanted to use it as a generally, like a PC on the go, you'd still need to bring mouse. You'd still need to bring keyboard. You still need to bring the device itself, the power cable, and an HDMI cable, at least. So you could plug it into like a TV, let's say, in a hotel or something, right? Steam has a new VR headset, I think. We're getting there! Stop jumping ahead of me, chat. Oh my gosh, so impatient. And we already covered that. You're late. You're late. You're behind the times, Wolfie. You're late. Alright. So I think that covers it pretty well. I bet it'll be $600 or $550. It could be as low as $500. No earthly way it's $400. No earthly way. I hate to break it to you. Just a breakdown of how much it costs. It's gonna cost Valve to make these things in bulk. Probably about like $400-ish to make these things in bulk. To like somewhere between there and like 450. So maybe 425 or something. That's not bad. Xbox has a headset too. I don't care. Ew, that's Windows 11 IC. Is that Windows 11 IzzyUbe? Absolutely it is, and I don't give a crap because Windows 10 is end of life. So, I'm gonna be on Windows 11. I made the switch well over a year ago at this point, and I don't have regrets. There's some stupid things in it, but I don't have regrets in switching. I like how they're showing a 2D sprite game. Yeah, I said that. I talked about that before I went to the bathroom. And it's a PC. Let me show you a console game that is well below the power limit of what this thing can do. Like, okay, marketing team, you could have done a little better there. Otherwise, I actually think this is really good marketing. Like, overall, like, this whole presentation they gave and stuff, I think it's good marketing. Okay, so now, as much as I want the Steam controller, and I do not want the Steam machine, I want the Steam frame, and we're gonna start talking about that, okay? This, I want. This, I need. I will die if I don't have this, okay, chat? Okay? I'm just kidding. Should have started Cyberpunk with max settings, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know how well it would do at max settings. Maybe with a lot of FSR, maybe it could be okay. I don't know. I don't know. Anywho, I want this. So this is the Steam frame. Okay. Okay. I want it. I want it. Give it. Give now. Give me it. Ew, a VR headset with a D-pad controllers. No, it's great. It's great, Wolfie. I want to hear it. It's great. I'll explain why, but it's amazing. It's so good. Okay, so VR and non-VR gaming, no duh. I want Moss 2. I didn't even know Moss 2 was out, but I loved Moss. Moss was such a cute game. Anyway, maybe we play Moss 2 if we get this headset next year. Day 1 patch? Oh no, Mork. Absolutely not. I missed the day 1 patch part of that. I might be stupid. Yeah, absolutely not. Okay. Since it's a Steam product, could you play VR games released on Steam? Of course. What do you mean? Of course? Like legit, what do you mean, Wolfie? With the Steam headset, can you play VR games? With the Steam VR headset, can you play VR games through Steam? Yes! Excuse me? Didn't know if it had to be new titles released specifically for that. What the fluff? No, of course not. I'm sorry, Wolfie. I love you, but that was a stupid question. I'm gonna be a little sassy today. From what I've heard, the new Steam VR, it makes the old VR headset almost obsolete. Keyword almost, but yes, I agree. I do want this headset, and we're gonna get into it, but you know, we're just talking to chat right now. It's not like Sony where they keep everything exclusive, Wolfie. Yeah, right? Fair enough, fair enough. If you're coming from PlayStation, you don't know the good things of life, I understand. Okay, so what I really like is this VR and non-VR gaming thing that it says here. I really like the idea, for me, of not taking a Steam machine, but taking this headset and the controllers, and maybe the Steam controller, on vacation, and just like, say, laying down in the hotel bed or whatever, and having a massive screen in VR where I am sitting there and playing a game like, I don't know, RimWorld, which you can see, by the way. You can see it. You can see it right here. Like RimWorld. Or I could play a game like Hollow Knight or something. And I don't even need to bring an Xbox controller or the Steam controller because this has a D-pad. It has 2 analog sticks. It has all the buttons that you'd expect from a normal controller. It even has, if I can get a good look at it, I can't get a good look at it right now. It even has a bumper. It has a trigger. Yeah, you can see it here. It has a trigger and a bumper, okay? You can play any game with it, even a 2D game with it. And it works really well for it. Not only that, but you also just get so many more buttons in general to use for, say, VR chat. You want to remap the jump button to something? Well, you got 45 options, so remap the jump button to something. Stuff like that. Okay? Pretty cool. So I really like that, and I'm going to get more into the controllers in a minute. But, you know. You mean PlayStation? Yeah, that is about what we mean. Bloodborne Remaster is never happening. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, don't care. Designed for comfort, easy to use. Good. Oh, also, of course this headset is, not only is it standalone, it is also good for PC VR, and it's wireless completely. So I love that. This is a great solution. I really like this solution. So it's using 6 GHz wireless adapter. The only potential issue with this is Wi-Fi 7 routers are starting to use 6 GHz as well, and it could potentially cause some interference, but no more interference than you could possibly get with, say, using your Quest 3 and using Wi-Fi to adapt to it. So it could cause some interference in the future, but I don't think it'll be a real problem, but I have heard some people talking about that. I think it will be fine. But I do like this solution. This is really good. The only downside to this is it does not work when you pass through into another room. It does not do good going through walls. 6 GHz is not good at wall penetration, but it is good at, oh, whoa, by the way. It is good at getting a large amount of data basically instantly. It's so fast. Really good for wireless. I think this is super important. It does have eye tracking, which is they're introducing foveated streaming. Basically what that means, if this thing is not getting, it should do this all the time, but the purpose is, say this thing right here, you don't have quite as good signal to get the entire screen to be sync in 4K, right? Through the wireless signal, it will make what you're looking at 4K and have the rest of it say 1080p. You know what I mean? So, it shouldn't be an issue for noticing it, and it shouldn't, the big thing for me is I like foveated streaming as an idea far better than I like foveated rendering as an idea. Because foveated rendering not only needs the game developer to do it, basically, right? To do a lot of backwork stuff. This does not, but 2, as your hardware, your graphics card on your computer will be working just as hard as it normally would, and the stream quality will not be affected by this. And that's what it's important to me, because it's only going to be what I see. It's not going to be what you see if I'm streaming a game, right? So I think that's really cool. Let's see. Virtual Remote Desktop allows you to use your Rift S controllers as an Xbox controller. Lol. Hey, I'm not saying it's impossible in other capacities. I'm saying this is better. And I'm going to stick with that. Pancakes. Woo, don't care. Pancakes are thinner, which is why they're using them. I think they're slightly more expensive and slightly heavier, but they're thinner, and in some regards, they can be better. I think the biggest issue with these lenses, right? If we go back to the lenses, the biggest issue with these lenses is this. This is an LCD panel. A lot of people will be disappointed in that. A lot of people want it to be micro OLED, including myself. I think that would be really cool. This is not a deal breaker for me because I use the Index and it also has an LCD panel. I think it looks fine. Although, yes, you're not getting the true blacks, etc. Not as good for a headset themselves, but I think it's cool anyway. I think it's fine. Okay. The reason they said they were doing this, I think, if I'm understanding it correctly, what's wrong with LCD? So it's not that LCD is bad, it's that micro OLED is better. Micro OLED, basically, essentially has the ability. This is the easiest way. It has better colors. It blah 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 blah. But the best way to explain it is OLED has, in some regards, the ability to shut off pixels. Just straight up shut off pixels. If you are looking at a black screen, it will shut off the pixels. It is black. Whereas an LCD panel will look gray. That is the biggest difference that you will notice on a day-to-day basis, is that you will see gray when you are in a black background. The screen can only get so dim, whereas OLED can basically just shut off pixels. They have full control over their pixels brightness, every individual pixel essentially. And that causes better color recreation. And again, the biggest thing you will notice in everyday use is, this is supposed to be black, but this is gray. So OLED is better for that. However, the reason they said that they did this is something to do with OLED panel. This is my understanding, and if I'm dead wrong, do your own research. I could be wrong about this because I was pretty confused. But my understanding is they said the reason they didn't do OLED, probably because it's cheaper in reality, but that's not what they said. The reason they didn't do OLED is they said that OLED is not as quick as LCD. So when you're using a wireless headset, such as this, with this, and you are somebody who gets VR sickness really easily, a delay causes more motion sickness. So the LCD panels are faster, essentially. Rip ads? Yeah, rip ads. The LCD panels are essentially faster. So because of that, it would cause more motion sickness if it was micro OLED, until micro OLED gets to the point where it can be as instant. I think micro OLED can be as fast, but it wouldn't be as bright, right? I think that's basically how it works. It's really weird. I don't sneaking know. Hi, Pool of the Dead. Hi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, no, 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 no. Okay, we should be back. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so real fast, I went more in detail, but my understanding is OLED is slower. So with something like this where it's wireless, OLED would react slower, causing more VR sickness. I think OLED could be faster, but then it wouldn't be able to be as bright or something. It's kind of weird. So I think that's the issue. To say it again, I'm back. Yep, welcome back. Okay, there's something else I was going to talk about. Supports refresh rates up to 72 to 144. Exact same as the index. This is fine. The benefit to this, okay, so 144 is experimental, just like the index. Okay, just like the index, 144 is experimental. Non-experimental goes up to 120 hertz. Okay, same exact thing as the index. That is quite good. 144 worked great for the index, by the way. It worked fantastically. It's just, what are you going to run at 144 hertz? Back 6 years ago when the index came out, it wasn't happening. You weren't getting 144 hertz, certainly not in anything like VR chat. You get it in like the VR menu. But 120 is non-experimental, so 144, if it's anything like the index, it will melt your face off if you have it at 144, but it will work fine. It just probably will get really hot, right? But this is all good. I like that the refresh rates go as low as 72. I know that might sound stupid, but I like it. And I like it for if you're not using it with your PC, for example, right? You're not using it with your PC, for example, and you're on the go, and you're playing a game on the go, whether it is a 2D game or a VR game, you could maybe lower it to 72. and just play it for longer periods of time, especially if you are not if you are a person who does not have a problem with, if you are a person who does not have a problem with VR motion sickness. If you have your good VR legs, you can handle 72, okay? 30-minute rant is overtime. Hi. Is in overtime. 30 minutes? Absolutely not. We've been going for an hour. Although I did take like a 15-minute break or something to go to the bathroom. To be fair, we've been sidetracking her. Yeah, this is the point. This is welcome to streams. If you don't want sidetraction, you go watch Digital Foundry talk about it for 50 minutes straight. But anyway, I'm quite excited. The biggest thing with the controllers, okay? There are two major things with the controllers, basically. Well, okay, there's one major thing with the controllers that I like. It has full finger tracking like the index controllers. I know it doesn't look like it, but they are selling basically a strap that will go on like the back of your hand like the index, right? They're selling a strap that will go on the back of your hand like the index so that you can do open palm finger tracking, right? And finger tracking for me is wicked important for VR. So important. I like doing sign language in VR for one thing, but also it helps immersion so much. I cannot believe we've been 6 years and no other company has dared do finger tracking, but Valve is doing it again, and that's good. That has sold the deal for this headset for me. I want finger tracking, and the biggest issue I've had looking for new headsets is like, ooh, this has what I want. This has facial tracking. This has eye tracking. This is great. No finger tracking. That's not good. I like my finger tracking. That is, and I don't want to lose it. You know what I mean? Finger tracking is super important to me. I want more people to adopt it. I want more games to adopt it, okay? So it's upsetting. I'd be too scared to use the finger tracking because I don't know. Because I know I wouldn't wear the straps. Have you seen the index controllers? Here. Have you seen the index controllers? Index controllers. It's like this. So what you do is you put your hand through there and you take this little string here and you tighten it. So this thing hugs your hand to the controller. It's so cool. You forget it's there. It doesn't feel like it's there, and you can just let go of the controller because this strap is hugging it to the controller. The adapter they're selling it separately, which is this junky part. But the adapter they're selling for this to let go of the controller does the same exact thing, okay? Bean tracking is most crucial indeed. Exactly. How else am I going to sign? I still wouldn't trust myself. So, with those Steam controllers, by the way, this was early on. I learned to tighten them more as I used the index. I played a game, and it was like, I was like throwing like an axe or something in the game. I don't remember what I was throwing, but I was throwing like an axe or something in the game. So I'm like, you know, have my hand closed, and then you throw it forward, right? You just throw it. Come on, don't lose track of my hand. You throw it. The controller slipped off my hand halfway across the room and hit a granite countertop. Controller was fine, by the way. Perfectly fine. No issue at all. Scared me half to death. Those controllers are so expensive. Oh my gosh. But, yeah, you just put on those straps, right? And you just hold, the controller stays in your hand with a open palm. It's so great. Great for immersion. I love it. I'll tell you when you... Okay, that's one of the big things. The other thing is this, okay? The other thing is this. So one of the things that Valve said to someone who was there is that the amount that the controllers update with the headset, where the headset is noticing where they are, like, oh, there it is, oh, there it is, oh, there it is, right? The amount of that should be equal to the amount of base stations, like how often base stations track. That's really good. It might not be quite that good in practice. Maybe it wouldn't be quite that good in practice. But as long as it's close, that's better than like anything else on the market. Okay. In terms of putting it behind your head, blah, 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 all of that should be fine. The only thing I can think of with the design that I'm like, how could you get these controllers to lose tracking for a significant period of time, right? The only thing I could think of that could get them to lose tracking for a significant period of time is like putting the controllers like behind your back and keeping a controller like behind your back for like 5 minutes. This does have jump gyros. It will stay roughly in position where it is, but it would slowly drift if you did that, I'm sure. You can't stop it. It's inevitable. What are we on about? Never getting older? Oh, yeah. I'm ancient. Old lady, grandma, oob. Let's see. No, duh. Talked about that already. Okay, Steam Frame is a PC. It runs Steam OS, etc., etc., etc. I really like that. It's not only for gaming, although you're probably going to want to use it mostly for gaming. But if you did use it standalone, you can also use it for non-games, right? Things that are not on Steam, right? Because it's a Linux-based operating system. Anyway, really cool stuff. I'm really excited for it. This is a big thing too. So you have the IPD adjustments. Because this is my understanding, because it has these eye tracking cameras, it automatically adjusts the IPD for you. I think, okay? I think it automatically adjusts the IPD for you, and it has an IPD lock. Thank goodness. That is one of the complaints, not a major one, but that's one of the complaints I had about the Index, because the Index had this little IPD adjustment thing, right? And I got it exactly where I wanted it, and I was happy with that. Sometimes it would just end up getting moved with, you know, moving the headset around, blah, 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 blah. And sometimes it would just be really jittery, and like the thing on screen would show up like, oh, you're at 68.2, 68.3, 68.2, 68.3, 68.2 for IPD adjustment. And it drove me up a wall. So I'm really happy that there's a lock, okay? Want slimmer headgear. This is slimmer. This is not only is this slimmer, but this also is less weight than the Quest 3, by the way. This is less weight than the Quest 3. USB-C, etc., etc. The biggest thing I want to talk about here, okay? Biggest thing I want to talk about here is expansion port. See the expansion port? It is right at the front of this nose bridge. Please, if not Valve, somebody make a facial tracking for this expansion port. It is in the perfect place for it. It is the most perfect place ever. They even talked about that basically that it can do a really good camera on that if you wanted it, or it can do less good cameras that are not monochrome if you wanted to replace the cameras and heavily mod it. Because the cameras are monochrome, okay? They are monochrome. Oh, that's something else I need to talk about. So the cameras are monochrome, right? That's not a good thing for people who like augmented reality, but it don't matter at all for people who like virtual reality. So for me, it doesn't matter at all. Augmented reality, it matters a little bit. It matters for pass-through a little bit. You're seeing everything in black and white. That's what monochrome means, if you're wondering. So that is kind of a problem. It's not great. Aber, it's okay. I don't give a crap. You can replace them if you want to use the expansion port to replace them. I'm sure some people would do that. I don't care. But what's really good about this is they are IR cameras. So pitch black room does not matter. For inside-out tracking, that's huge. It's really needed. It's really needed. So important. Yeah, I mean, what's not monochromatic about me? My eyes and my color, maybe? Oh, my mouth. The inside of my mouth. My tongue's not gray, I guess. But yeah, I'm a gray cat. So... beans? Yeah, true. My beans are pink, too. So anyway, pretty cool. Pretty important stuff. I love that it's... I said color. You're behind the times, Pi. You are so 12 seconds ago. Okay, using it in the dark is super important to me. Not only because it helps eliminate a problem with light bleed, right? Because you can turn the lights off. That's super important. But also, I just don't want to have the lights on. I don't want to always have the lights on. I'm in VR, I'm not using the lights anyway. So having it so that it works great in pitch black with the IR cameras, so happy about that. So good. What else is there? What else is there? There was something else I was going to talk about. I was going to talk a little bit more about the expansion port. I'm going to find it down here. Expansion. User accessible front expansion port. Dual high-speed camera interface, 8 lanes, 2.5 gigabits per second. PCIe Gen 4 interface, 1 lane. Okay. Dual high-speed camera interface. Them saying that tells me that they anticipate this potentially being used for, like, facial tracking. I really hope Valve does it themselves so that it's really convenient and it works really well. And it is, like, plug and play. But somebody, for me, please make it happen. In terms of the pancake lenses being close to your face, this is another thing too, right? If you are somebody who wears glasses, you can use, I think they talk about it somewhere in here. They have eyeglasses max width 140 millimeters. They have a extension you can use to wear your glasses better. Otherwise, it's going to be right next to your eyes. In terms of FOV, it's the same as the Index. It's not better in some regards, but it is better in others. So if you took your Index and you like scrolled in on the wheels, so the lens was as close as possible to your face, then it was 110 FOV. Okay, that was the max FOV of the Index. This is just 110 FOV period, because it's pancake lenses. It doesn't go in and out. It does go side to side for IPD adjustment, but you are always going to have 110 FOV for the most part. I know it says up to, but generally speaking, you're going to have 110 FOV. It's not going to be like you could have 110 FOV or 5 FOV, like the Index, depending on how far away you put it from your face. And want arms that can reach over the head for yay redeems. We want to see Oops full range of facial expressions and want... So that, the arms, like raising them up high, see, it doesn't track. I just tried it. It's tracking one of my hands, but it's not... It does... Oh, it lost it. Come on, both hands. I have both hands here. Thank you. It's so bad. It's so bad. I like this thing. It is good for stream, right? But man, they need to make a better one. And they have. I just don't have money for it. It costs like $200 or something. But there is a better Leap Motion now. But I digress. So anyway, facial tracking important. I want it, but it's not in this, okay? That is my biggest disappointment. LCD panels, people are upset by that. I don't give a crap very much. I do give a crap that there's no facial tracking, but I'm hoping with that extension port that somebody will do it eventually, and at least has eye tracking. It's still better than what we have. Alright. Did I cover everything? I feel like I did. It has the extra buttons. I talked about that. Capacitive finger tracking is so good. Capacitive finger tracking is less good, but it has like full finger tracking, like the Index, which is so good. Capacitive finger tracking is fine, but it has full finger tracking as well. So, I don't know why, but it feels off having Oop point at us. You. Wickham. Capacitive sensing for all input services and capacitive finger tracking for proper finger tracking. Okay, so we can talk about controller battery. I think it's supposed to be 40-hour battery life with one AA battery that's replaceable. It's fine. I'm cool with this. I'll have to like invest in batteries, like some AA batteries that are rechargeable probably. But 40 hours is enough that I'm like, okay, that's fine, versus plugging it in. I am okay with it. Same with like the Quest 3 and stuff. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's like seeing a front view of 2D character. Yeah, pretty much. Motion controls, full 6 degrees of freedom tracking, no stinking duh. Weight, size, core module plus interface. Yeah, so the entire module with the head strap and everything is 440 grams versus the core module, which you can put on anything. So you better believe there'll be some third-party people, like third-party companies coming up with a new strap with a bigger battery. There's no way that doesn't happen. And you can just take off the core module and plop it onto something else, which is really good. I like that, but I'll probably just use the basic thing. Plus the straps for the controllers. Work life will deflate the character in a person that feels two-dimensional. I don't know. Do I feel two-dimensional personality-wise? Maybe. Ich weiß es nicht. I think I feel stupid as personality-wise, but whatever. But yeah, I love that this controller basically has everything you would need for a basic, like, console controller, like an Xbox controller, for example, for playing games on that. I'm super stoked about this, if you can't tell. I really want it. My index is falling apart. We are not doing VR because of that. Partially because of that. Partially because I've been moving everywhere. But we do not do VR. Partially because my index is falling apart. And partially because setup is a pain for me. And moving all the time. So I'm really excited for this. I want it. It'll be cool. Give it to me now. Anyway. It is very likely, based off of the poll on the Discord, that we will end up having a goal for it. I even have it pre-set up there, but the goal right now is for a cry emote. If you guys want a cry emote that will unlock as soon as you get that, because I did already pay for it. It's just, you know, reimbursing me, lol. Then we'll get the cry emote out of here. Okay. What the fluff is this sitting here for? Go a stinking way. There we go. Anyway, yeah, it seems like most people are saying to put a goal up for the headset itself and then a stretch goal for new full body trackers, because inside out tracking doesn't work well with non-inside out tracking. So yeah. Why are you trying to make the kitty cry, though? That's mean. Crying mode is important, you know? When I die in a boss or whatever, it has a lot of use cases. That's why. So, gotta have a cry emote. Okay? Okay. I like that I can put those index goggles on and go... Wally. Okay. Okay, sure. But if you haven't voted on this, please vote on it. There is 12 days left. I put it really high. But I'm not saying that we won't have the goal up for 2 weeks. I just put it at 2 weeks so people had time to vote. Yeah. Please vote on this if you haven't. Cry emote is how Oob feels about most things. Dang. Not voting. That's how I feel about the country right now. Oh yeah, so all this Steam news. All this Steam news. That's a lot of fun to talk about and stuff. Really cool. In other news... Our country's falling apart in terms of the United States. Fascism sucks. That's the other news, and that's the detail we'll go in right now. Now hear me out. What about a bunny emote? I'm joking for obvious reasons. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I have thought about something, by the way. If and when I have something called money, right? If and when I have something called money, I want to make a brand new avatar. Okay? I want to make a brand new avatar just for a joke. That is a canine avatar just for a joke. So it'd be a redeem that would be like make Uba bitch. I think that would be really funny. So it would like change my avatar for like 15 minutes or something. Just a joke. Yep. Trust me, I'm Cat. Dog in maid dress. I don't think I would get a maid dress made for a joke avatar. I don't think so. I don't think we'd have it like that. That's honestly a funny idea. Exactly! See? Yeah, so make Oob a bit. Oh. So I think that would be funny. Or maybe like Oob's being a B word. If I'm just being a jerk. It's like a punishment by chat. Does his avatar, that's a great way to start a sentence, Tyke. Does his avatar still have use in VRC outside of stream? What the fluff does that mean? What do you mean? Do you mean would it be in VR, like VR chat compatible avatar? Sure. Why not? It's an avatar. It's not that hard to make it VR chat compatible if you make it a VRM. Anywho. I have other plans. Before that. Yeah. Keep an ear out. I know that my Patreon, I do not get a chance to upload a lot to Patreon, but you can follow the Patreon for free and get some things for free, ! Patreon, to pull up the link. Or if you want to support me there, it does help out a lot. It really does. So obviously it would help me pay for some cool stuff like that joke, lol. Because that would cost a lot of money to get an avatar made for it. But it would cost a lot of money for one thing, but so it helps me with stream stuff in that regard. But also I show sneak peeks there for people who support me on there. So for example, they have already seen the cry emote. I think you can see a blurred out image of the cry emote, actually. I think you can see one blurred out even if you go there as a free member, I'm pretty sure. Keep an ear out. Har. I got big ears because I'm bunny. Exactly. My outdated device is freezing up while typing and messed up my sense. Fair enough. But yeah, ! Patreon if you want to join the Patreon. Even as a free member. Highly recommend it. Patreon. There we go. Look at that. And if you have some extra money in this horrible economy, support is always appreciated. Okay. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll get rid of that, but we'll go back to this. Okay. All that being said, if we want now, we can go to some gaming. Emphasis on the gay. Don't most dates go outside? What are we on about? What are we smoking here? Anyway, I digress. Emphasis on the die. Okay, so we can play Zomboid. Zomboid is a fun game. Okay. Oh, here, I'll show you this. If anybody's wondering why my if anyone is wondering why my VR headset is held together with super glue. What does that say? What? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's that? What's that? Rookie number? Oh yeah, what's yours, Sky? Let's see it. Oh, what'd I miss? My VR chat playtime. I'm saying that's why my headset is so dead. I use that headset like all of COVID. So important. So important. Probably why I'm alive today and not dead from suicide. You didn't hear anything, Twitch. You didn't hear anything. But yeah. Lot of playtime in the VR cats. So yeah. All right. What are we doing? What are we playing? Chat. Are we playing Project Zomboid? That was the plan, but I'm cool with some other things. Do I want to kill myself with Silksong? Let's play Project Zomboid for a little bit. I might switch to Silksong halfway through, okay? I have nearly 3,200 hours in RimWorld. RimWorld for me is like 600, maybe? What's my RimWorld at? Oh, dang, it's 1,321. Dang, I've played a lot of RimWorld. RimWorld is so good. We like the Suicide Squad movie 2 Oob. That's cool. I didn't see it. Let's play some Project Zomboid. We might switch to Silksong if you guys want it. Let me know if you guys want to do Silksong in the later half of the stream. Did you know men have 3 knees? The right knee, the left knee. Yeah, I don't think that works that way, actually. I don't know about that pool. I too, annoying for anyone to date. Doubt that. Doubt that highly. Ooh, okay. I'm remembering a fatal issue with Project Zomboid. Okay, the fatal issue is that I need to go to settings of my computer and I need to switch my system, my main screen from 4K to 1080p because there are a few things that Project Zomboid still sucks with, unfortunately, even with build 42. It still sucks when it comes to, whatchamacallits. Project Zomboid still sucks when it comes to upscaling for 4K. It really sucks too. It could be so good. It could be so good. I'm too annoying. I read that. Okay, cool. Let's go to game. Let's go to game capture. Let's hit Project Zomboid. And it should come up here in a second for you guys. Mayhem and Proud. Never gone on a date? That's okay, Alex. Me and Feli have barely went out on a date. We have. It's just so rare because we're sick and broke. Beer beat. Oh yeah. See you soon. La 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 la. Oh, come on. I'm so close to being perfect there. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right. What bugs are we already having? Yeah, shut up. No. Quiet you. Go away. Collapse. Go away. Report bug details. I want to see if we have any bugs right now. Common Sense is still bugged a little bit. That sucks, dude. That sucks. Common Sense is such a good mod, but I think Braven's having a hard time. She's struggling. I think she is struggling. Dang, the mix of songs is making me go crazy. I am the bug. Get out! Oh, do we have a save going already? We do have a save going already. I don't remember what we were doing here. We might start a new one, but let's just check this one out and see how things are going. Minut's gonna show up for Zomboid. Of course he is. Of course he is. But he has really bad timing, so he's gonna show up right when we're gonna switch to Silksong, if we end up switching to Silksong. If we aren't gonna switch to Silksong, he's gonna show up at the very end of stream. Such silly music, I love it. Hydrate, can do, and thank you. I kind of need that. Also, I'm gonna take one of my medicine. I'm gonna take my progesterone. When I take this sip of Wawa. All the words for the song is replaced with the word meow. I remember where we are. We were struggling with something. What were we struggling with? A lot of muscle strain. That would do it. That would do it. But we're doing quite well in this save, I think, although it is still quite early on IMO. So let's go ahead, turn that on, throw that in, throw that in, throw that in, throw that in. Go ahead and wash the bandage. Dankeschön. let's run around here real quick. See if we can get anything good. We don't care about that because we already have it. Whistle's interesting, by the way. I don't dislike Whistle. I gotta refresh my memory. We have all the pens. That's grand. Okay. And that's useless. All right, let's go. I don't think we had a story set up for her yet, by the way. I'm pretty sure... No, we had a diary. I can read of what has happened in this story so far. Muscle strain, my weakness. Imagine if you could die to muscle strain in this game. No. I refuse to imagine that. That sounds stupid and awful. Alright, let's take a gander at this while this continues to cook. Go ahead and favorite that. Gotta hit right. Nothing. We've written nothing. We found our journal, but we haven't written in it yet. So she probably needs to write in it. She did have a few issues. We are 14 days in. She hasn't written in a journal for 14 days. That's crazy for me if you know me. That is nuts for me. I remember that she had... I remember that she had a lot of issues going on. Okay. I think she even started with her leg broken. I'm trying to remember where she started. Like, what building she was in when she started. That's what I'm trying to remember. I know where I am now. We're in Rosewood above the dentistry, the medical spot. And I know why I went there. I had... Oh, I remember where I started. Dang. Okay, I remember this entire playthrough now. I remember this. I remember what's going on. All right, let's do this thing. We're waiting for our muscle strain anyway, so we'll keep an eye on the health tab while we do this, because we need to wait for the muscle strain anyway. Okay, it is July 23rd. What? Never mind. We're getting interrupted. Hold up. I remembered that she remembered. I'm good at that, actually. Sounds like a stroke. Hey, buddy. This sucks. There's our car, by the way, if we need to drive away. We're tired, too. That's one of the things that sucks here. Okay. Might just get bitten today. Every day I get bitten. Let's try to lose him over here. We'll run a little bit. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Come on. Please fall over. Better. One of them, maybe. Oh, crap. Go away, go away, go away. Get up, get up, get up. That's not good at all. That sucked. That one didn't see me. That's crazy. Come on. Come on. Please die, please die. Before this one? Dang it. I was afraid of. The rain is killing me here. Ooh, being rude, shoving people over and stepping on their faces so rudely. It's needed. I regret nothing. Oh my gosh. Whew! That was rough. Probably got mountains and mountains of beans to easily redeem nerdy girls. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure Pi has plenty. Pi does use it on water a lot, though. Pi is my #1 hydrator or something. They made this place bigger, by the way. Also, we need to remember that this hose is in here, because I'm not sure if we have a hose in the car. We're going to check.
_the_jackalope wants Ube to drinky hawawa.
Empty bottle, that sucks. Deep wound, still infected. Let's disinfect it and put an adhesive bandage on it. Still infected. Let's disinfect it and put a regular bandage on it. Actually, I should have used the extra adhesive I have. All right, let's clean ourselves. Hydroponic oob. See, Alex used some now. Appreciate it. Need it. Wash all clothing. Alright, so important. Wash weapons. Wash other. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. We're limping still, by the way, because of our foot issues. I have not found what I need to sew my feet together, I don't think. Hi. Honestly, though, this is so bad. Small backpack. I'll take the book. I will take the book. Agitated. What do we have here? Do we have smoker? I don't remember. Oh, we have point system, by the way. We have light drinker, cowardly, weak stomach, slow healer, prone to illness, agoraphobic, student driver. Fear of blood is what's causing a lot of our issues right now. It's causing a lot. Oh, there's something up here. Alright, let's freeze all of our food. Without exaggeration, let's freeze all of our food in here. Thank you. Freeze that as well. We have a hatchet. That's so good. We really are doing A-okay overall. The Bible? Okay. Listen, the church depresses me. The Bible doesn't depress me, but the church depresses me, man. Not even close. If only you knew all the war crimes that commit. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. My favorite is aging people. All right, it's quite good there. Got some more food in here. Let's throw in. Go ahead and eat this chocolate donut. How are we doing on weight? We're actually gaining weight right now, which is fine because we won't be gaining weight once crap hits the fan more. How is our bandages doing? Quite fine, actually. Okay. Rest. Okay. I'll read the Bible, you know, good Christian girl or something. All right. Put that away. Now that for some reason that made me happy. And then what am I doing? I was going to right. July 23rd. Actually, let's go to bed. Can we sleep? No, we can't sleep. We're in too much pain. All right, we're writing then. July 23rd. I have tried to write this journal multiple times now. Finally have a chance to rest. It has been how many days? 2 weeks since the outbreak. Everyone seems to be infected. I have not found any healthy survivors. Only myself. I have been forced to kill or be killed. Don't feel good about it, but I don't know what else to do. So she had an accident too, but we don't know what it is yet. But she was burned and she had a broken leg and some other injuries. Challenge your growth potential. What are you on about? All right, hold up. I'm gonna keep writing this. If I miss your comment and you want me to respond to it later, you're gonna have to say it again when I'm done writing. Lol. I don't feel good about it, but I don't know what else to do. The hospital sent me home with some painkillers and I don't know. The hospital sent me home with some painkillers after the incident. I don't know what they were, but they had some pretty nasty withdrawals. Withdrawals. I don't know if I'm spelling that right, but I don't care. I am weak, but somehow surviving, going place to place, killing the sick people who get in my way. ... Isabel out. All right, journal entry 1, finally done. Oh my gosh. Push back against the system. What are you guys on about? All right, if you want me to respond to anything, then say it now, lol. All right, dead wrong. The Walking Dead. Photo album, notes, blah, 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 blah. We're doing quite well. I'm mostly happy with our situation here. We don't have any long weapons. Oh, actually, I think we do, and they're in the vehicle. We're still in pain. We can't sleep. So let's head down to the vehicle real quick. What is this? Broken large handle. Grab that. Let's head down to the vehicle. We're gonna make a home soon. But yeah, our vehicle is right here, by the way. A little forward and we can read some books, but I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. The gates. Fire axe. Let's just grab a wooden spear and let's put the wooden spear on the back. Thank you. Okay. I have something broken. What did I have that was broken? Did I put it in here? No? What the fluff did I do with the broken thing I had? What? Am I crazy? Hold up. Chat. Help me out here. I thought I was holding something that was broken. I might be nuts. Alright. Let's try to get to Book Naked. We might have to kill a few more Zeds, which sucks with how tired we are, but let's give it a try. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, what have we read and what have we not? Have we read carpentry? We have. We need carving, cooking 2, napping, tailoring, welding, animal care, butchering. There's a lot we need. There's a lot we could definitely use here. Nothing good there at all. There's carpentry 2 here. Some of these are quite important. We'll grab them. Mechanics 1 we already read. We'll take the keys to the diner. Why not? That food is probably well gone, though. I'm not gonna head there right now. Okay, we're gonna take all this. Okay. And then animal care. Okay, cool. This is mostly fine. We gotta, we're gonna put this stuff in the truck, though. What did I do to deserve this? I'm good, bunny. Maybe it's karma. Jesus torment me. Will Hare's rule in Wormworld. I think so. Surplus. I don't get that. I don't get that one. From the canned responses. Okay. Let's get rid of all of this stuff. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, wait. Let's... I did write a journal. I wrote a couple journals. Okay. We'll deal with that when we get back up then. And we'll catch up on the story. Alright. So we're quite good here. I'm fairly happy. That's my broken handle. That's where I put it. Okay. Is there anything right now that we can read? Say... Let's see. Carpentry 2, we can't read because we don't have Carpentry level 2 yet. Carving. First aid. There's no way I have this stuff yet. Masonry. We already read one of Masonry. Tailoring 3. Yeah, a lot of this stuff just isn't very good for us right now. And that kind of sucks. Blacksmithing, pottery, tailoring. Do we have any level 1s? cooking level 1, but I needed cooking level 2. So we actually can't read any of this right now. Do we have a hose? We don't have a hose. We should get a hose. Hold up a sec. Let's get a hose. If I remember correctly, in this room, there was a rubber hose right there. Perfect. Thank you. Our character's getting more and more tired. Alright, let's put the hose in the vehicle. Perfect. Alright, cool. Alright, let's head back in. It's getting dark out. And we're tired. The num-nums. Our bandages are staying good for so long. This is grand. Okay. Let's rest. Okay. And then we have a few things to do, okay?
Alex_the_jackalope wants Ube to drinky hawawa.
We're going to copy this day's journal. And we're going to throw it on page 6, okay? More water. Let's go. Hi, Snake. How are you doing, by the way? It's been a little bit. All right, so we wrote one on July 14th. We'll go ahead and copy that. Make sure that's still on page 6. It is. There we go. Copy that. Right. Oh, okay, we made a mistake. Hold up. Right. Copy. Right. Paste. Press OK. Oh. Okay. We're doing fine then. All right, I can do this much easier now. Right. Right. Okay. Okay. This is the big one. July 14th. Okay. July 14th. Paste that. Perfect. Next page. Paste that. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. And then let us write this again and let's read. All right. July 14th. I found a notebook and pencil. I need to start writing down my thoughts so I don't go insane in what this world has become. I don't know how, and the news has no answers, but some virus has infected everyone. The infected are killing and eating whoever they see. That's how they are turning, it seems. From getting bit or scratched, seems to be bloodborne, but some news said it was also airborne, but I'm fine, it seems, so I have no idea. I was out of it for a while. I got badly injured and got rushed out of the hospital to make room for the injured. Tended to my wounds from home day after day, just listening to the bull crap they were spreading on the news, till I finally left the house. And while there were some of those poor souls outside, I put them out of their misery. I don't know if that was the right thing to do, but now I see they're basically everywhere. Sorry, that basically everyone is infected, so I can't just lead them away. I will just run into more sick people. I am mostly better, but I am out of pain meds, and whatever they gave me must have been strong because the withdrawals are insane. Anyways, I need to write down my thoughts. I am just trying to finish healing and get enough food to survive. Isabel out. My feet are killing me. I still have large gashes in them. They are not doing well healing. They both look infected. I have been trying to get to the school nurse's office to get some disinfectant, but there are too many of them. It has been that way since the alarm went off in the nearby house a few days ago. I cannot fight through them. Maybe I can sneak through, but if I can't and they spot me, all at once, I'm in big trouble. Alternatively, I can just pick them off slowly, but again, my feet are killing me. I need to get this done, not take a week to do it. Isabel out. I have tried to write this journal multiple times now. I'm finally get the chance to. It's been 2 weeks since the outbreak. Everyone seems to be infected. I've not found any healthy survivors myself. I've been forced to kill or be killed. I don't feel good about it. Don't know what else to do. The hospital sent me home with some painkillers. Okay, so all of this I can change because this was covered before. So let's talk about something else, okay? Let's talk about, I got some disinfectant from the school and from the doctor's office. My feet are still infected, but they should start getting better. They still hurt like blank. I don't know. But yeah. What should we say? They still hurt like what? They still hurt like a bit. Oh. That one. That one. They still hurt. What's a good phrase that's not like a curse, right? I'll just say like crazy, I guess. I don't know. Somehow surviving, going place to place, killing sick people who get in my way is below. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm quite happy with that. Let's change this bandage. Oh, thank goodness it's not infected anymore. Took a long stinking time, but thank goodness. Alright. Coolio, coolio. Here, I'm gonna run downstairs. I want to drop this broken thing on this body. Thank you. And let's grab the corpse. Okay. Grab the corpse. Isn't cleaning up bodies fun? The reason I'm doing this is because I know I wouldn't want dead bodies right at my front door inside before I go to bed. So I'm trying... I play this game kind of how I feel like I would, right? Let's give a zombie a hug this stream. You guys are having so much fun with the 8-ball. Alright. I'm pretty happy, but we're having some issues. Let's try and do some more sit-ups. We're really in that much pain. We're in actual agony. That's crazy. Okay. Let's put the extra digital watches away. Alternatively, we can keep cleaning up the streets a little bit. But yeah, let's for sure put the rest of the digital watches away and maybe even that matchbook into the vehicle. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Alright, let's check for these guys. Okay. We're gonna grab whatever they have that might be important here. Another digital watch. Very nice. They have a paring knife. That's quite good. Alright. And we have some dragging to do. I'm gonna drag them all the way to here. I know it's a little crazy. But yeah. Look at that. Look how tired that made her. That's crazy. But we're gonna go ahead and make sure these watches timers are off. And then we're going to throw them in the vehicle, okay? That's not bad. That was quite good. Alright, we're going to walk through here. What is on here? Scalpel? Not what I need. So walk through there. Through here. Yeah, see, that's a problem. There's still lots of stuff here. There we go. We are exhausted now. We might be able to sleep, though, which should be quite good. But we also want to eat some more food. I know we are still, quote-unquote, gaining weight, and we don't want to be necessarily above 85, but we are going to just eat as much food as we can, basically, before it goes bad. That's kind of the goal here. So let's drag this over so we can see the freshness of things, okay? Fresh, stale. Stale burrito. Okay. And then, do we have any... Do we have any bowls? I feel like we should have a bowl in the car. Let's check it out. Okay. Do we have any bowls in here? Bowl. Somehow we don't. That's a little crazy to me, actually. That's nuts. We don't? Alrighty then. Not a whole lot I can do about that. Other than, like, check people's kitchens. But that's okay. We have a frozen burrito that once it's not frozen, we'll eat. Endgame goal, total of the apocalypse, become big and round. Oh boy, we're not growing anything or fishing yet. So that's a lot easier said than done. Surely there's a bowl somewhere. I'm walking because I'm exhausted, by the way. Trying to protect our stamina usage a little bit. Like I said, surely there's a bowl somewhere. Where the fluff are they? This is the last one, and I have not explored this one, so there could be a Zed in here. Just throw that in there, that's fine. Take the salt. Yeah, no bowl. That's crazy. There are other sides, though. Oh, hi. We're so exhausted. This is going to take ages, by the way. Insane how long this is going to take. How is our health doing? Our foot could use... Our right foot could use a little bit of help. 5 minutes of danger steppies. Honestly, basically, yeah. But if I shut the door, she would have broke down the door in the middle of the night, so... It really wouldn't have mattered that much. What we could do is we could sit on the ground, just sit on top of her, and regain some stamina. Actually, we literally cannot regain stamina while we're ridiculously exhausted. So we're kind of screwed here. Just gotta go for it. Just gotta go for it. Can you step, please? What the fluff? Come on. But yeah, it will take a ridiculously long amount of time. Our muscle strain on our hands have not gone away, which is nuts to me. I would have thought the hands would have went away by now. The legs, I don't expect them to go away, but the hands I did. Could have been due to the game settings. I use real-time timescale, but I've been able to recover stamina while ridiculously tired before. Are you telling me 1 day IRL is 1 day in-game? Is that what you're telling me, Snake? So you have 12 hours of darkness? Is that what you're telling me? Can you die already, zombie? Jiminy crickets, I know I'm exhausted. Yep, but it's single player, so I can just fast forward. That's true, too. I think you don't need to eat nearly as much, though. The good news about that is it probably makes the game a lot more easy. Because it probably makes the game a lot more easy because you don't need to find food nearly as fast. Because I don't think you then need to eat 737,000 times per day. I think you still just eat, like, as much as you would normally eat per day. Speaking of eating. Break time. Back to steppies. So the reason we're getting agitated, by the way, is because we have fear of blood. And there's, well, blood around, so. He's not happy about that. Can you die already? Jiminy crickets, dude. It's very much does make things easier. Kind of why I started a 1 year later playthrough as a personal challenge. Also spawned in Louisville for extra fun. Louisville's cool. I still like Louisville. I've started in Louisville a lot. I have a random spawn mod, so I very well could have started in Louisville in this particular playthrough as well. Die in a hole, lady! Oh my gosh! I'm not burying you. I might drag you out of the house, maybe, but not tonight. You're insane, lady. This legit is like 5 minutes of this, isn't it? It's times like this. It is times like this that I want to install the mod that shows the zombies' health. Undead Karen, she just won't give up. She really won't. Like, what force am I stomping on her with? Am I, like, stomping on her with, like the force of a shoe falling? Just a shoe, not a foot in it. Just, like, gravity. A shoe from the 1 foot high. I'm just like, and just, like, dropping my foot. Not stomping, I'm dropping it. That's why she won't die. Like, oh, a shoe hit my head. 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 Am I killing her with 1,000 acorns? Like, my gosh. Acorn would probably do more damage. You got the little pointy bit at the end, you know? Got a little pointy bit. Oh my gosh, she is crazy. At attack ability is a foam pool noodle. And attack ability of a foam pool noodle. Basically, right? Oh my gosh. Crazy. Somehow she's still alive. I like how stressed I am again. because I have so much blood on me from this. I have max muscle strain. I have... Oh my gosh, this is crazy. What do we think, chat? How much longer do you think it will take? I'd also be lying if I wasn't tempted to try and just like leave it, shut the door, and like try and go to sleep somewhere else on the other side. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about that. But like the other part of me says like it's gotta be close, right? What the actual flippity flop? Max strain, max exertion, 1 HP per hit, if I remember correctly. Well, how many HP does a zombie have? Because I feel like I've done more than 100 stomps. We also have max muscle strain, remember? Oh, you said max strain, max exertion. Oh, and we're max tired. We're max tired as well. We're quote-unquote ridiculously tired. One HP per hit. Yeah, I mean, that would be useful if I knew how many HP a zombie had. Is it like 500? Insane. Absolutely nuts. It's 1 AM. Only focus on damage numbers? I mean, fair enough, but... How much health does a zombie have in Project Zomboid? Siri's thinking. He won't give me anything useful. Sorry, could you say that again? She says. I have my phone in the other room, or I'd straight look it up. Wait. Let's set the controller. Oh, it's not heavy enough. Hold up. Is this one heavy enough? Okay, I have a controller holding down the spacebar. Let me get my phone. Okay, cool. Project Zomboid. How much HP does a zombie have? Fire zombie, the health of the zombie varies based on the toughness settings. I'm on Apocalypse, so let's say 300. Weak zombies have 75 HP. These values can be adjusted in game settings, particularly Sandbox 1. Cool. Okay, how much damage does a stomp do in Project Zomboid with max muscle come on strain and max exertion and max tiredness? Thank you. Significantly reduced. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's see. It doesn't look like anything knows. No one's really tried it. I can't believe this is still going. At least I don't have to hold the button anymore. High strength equals useless stomp. No. Nice survive project on muscle strength. Maximum muscle, no. What the fluff? What it means. Hit points for the stomp with max tired max muscle strain and max exertion. On the head. Oh, it's dead. Oh my gosh, it's dead. Oh my gosh. This is a good way to grind a bunch of strength XP. Each stomp gives you a bit victory screech. Watch, it won't have any bowls. The whole reason we came in here, ironically, was for bowls. It won't have a single one. Watch this. Burnt salami. Okay. No bowl. No bowl. No bowls. No bowls, I told you. It won't have a single one. Let's go in the... Oh, the hand muscle strain is going away. After all that, the hand muscle strain is going away. That's crazy. Oh, that's funny. Alright. We should be able to sleep, please. I beg of you. Ich bin sehr müde. Oh my goodness, she still is out of breath. That's crazy. Imagine sleeping a whole night, waking up, and you're still out of breath from what you were doing the day before. Oh my goodness. Hi Plu. How are you doing? How long have you been stomping that zombie? I've been lurking and reading, and I swear it's been forever. It felt like forever. Hi, I stinking yay. Okay. Our muscle strain is almost gone. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I can barely believe it. Let's take 2 steaks out. That'll be our food today. Wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Wash all weapons. Wash all leather. Fill our plastic water bottle. Okay, perfect. We're going to do a little bit of exercising. We're going to do a butt ton of sit-ups. And then we're going to start our day proper, okay? I think an alarm's going off somewhere. Oh boy. Okay, cool. Oh, that one's dirty too. Yeah, just put a bandage on, it's fine. Alright, we have checked everything over there. We have a couple more buildings, quote-unquote buildings. Check over here. What I want is a simple bowl. I swear I had bowls where I was before in this playthrough, and I just accidentally left them all. Oh, a bowl. Thank goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Saya. Okay. Alright, while we walk back, we're just going to go ahead and eat this. Doing good. Reading. Mwahaha. Reading a book. Nerd! Oh, I'm just kidding. Alright. Now that we have this, let's do some work here, okay? Perfect. Dankeschön. Alright. Throw this up here. Okay. Grab all this food. Throw it up here, okay? That's what we're gonna have to do, okay? Cool. I believe in one of these fridges we have something. We just gotta be kind of fast here. I think it's the last one we have some food in. Yes, we do. Let's run the fluff back. We could run so much faster if it wasn't for our stupid little legs being injured. Or feet. She stepped in glass, by the way, if anybody's wondering what happened to her. She did an oopsie and stepped in some glass. Alright, let's sit on the ground while this cooks then. Cool, cool. Manhawa, pronounced like man. Hua. Basically Korean manga. Oh, okay, it's what you're reading. Okay. I thought it was supposed to be like, Mwahaha, I'm reading, not watching your silly stream. Okay. Take that out. Take that out. The rest is still cooking. That is fine. Let's get these thrown in here, okay? And all of these are basically de-thawing. It'll take a while to be de-thawed. Let's keep resting. Okay, we are max rested now. Quite good. Turn off. Thank goodness. Okay, throw all that in there. Perfect. Auto cook a salad. Don't care what we use. Eat it. Auto cook a salad. Don't care what we use. Can't eat it. Everything's fine. Cool. I mean, stepping on glass is better than pulling 7 days to die and eating the glass. So, oh no. Yeah, no. She stepped on some glass. She wasn't being the smartest. Okay. Her shoes were not good enough, clearly. We're gonna drag some of these corpses out. Just one for now. I'm not wanting to go crazy here. I just want to make some progress in terms of cleanup. I'm doing what I would do IRL, and it's like cleaning up some of the worst possible things, but at the same exact time being lazy about it. I am playing as myself, clearly. Okay. Scissors are quite important. Do we already have scissors? We do already have scissors. Quality's quite good on them too. Okay. Okay. Straight razor. I just really don't think I need that. More dirty bandages, whatever. Why are we weighed down? Let's, ooh. Okay, I have some good ideas. Let's, stand here. I don't want to clean the bandage. What I want to do is I want to put the bandages like this into a bundle. Can't you make a bundle? Bundle. Rag. I thought you could make like a bundle of rags. Am I crazy? I wanted to make like a bundle of bandages. We have so many bandages. Pack item in box. That's what we can do. Let's do that. That's quite good. Why are we already tired again? Like, legit question. Has it really been that long? I don't feel like it has been. What about the bandages in here? There are 4 dirty bandages. Do they have to be here? What the fluff? Clean bandages with water. Sure. Whatever, we'll clean the bandages with the water, and we'll fill up the water, since this sink is being weird. It don't work like that, Snake. You can't force it, you know? You can't force it in every situation. Alright, so what I want here is something that could potentially teach me how to use generators. I did not get it. I don't think I have the knowledge for generators at the moment. I really don't. Do we have, we did do electrical, so that's quite good. We're close to where I want to call home, by the way. But it's a lot we gotta do. We're not in pain, so we should be able to sleep here in a minute, too. Once we head upstairs. Go ahead and wash ourselves, wash all our clothing, and wash our weapon. Little office areas. Nothing really that crazy here. And clipboard, sheet of paper. Alright. Let's try to head upstairs, because we're a little tired already somehow. Well, we're gonna take a little bit of nap. And I do mean somehow. I don't know how we're so tired already. It's a little concerning. Should not already be drowsy. However, being that we are already drowsy, do another set of sit-ups. Okay, and then sleep immediately. Okay, wide awake, remove. Put a new bandage on it, remove. Put a new bandage on it, cool. Wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Wash other. Cool. Sehr gut. Fair. Let's go over here. Yep. I am aware of the pain that you are trying to cause me. Where's my box of bandages? Let's put that in there. I literally can't. You suck. Okay. Be occupied. But we're full, dude. We have... Okay, we're gonna have to make some hard calls here, okay? We're gonna have to make some hard calls here. Let's go ahead and eat this. Thank you. Throw that away in there. The box, right? The box of bandages. Throw right there. That'll be fine. Alright. Roll over. This car is not in the best shape, but it's also not in the worst shape, okay? So we're going to drive a little bit. And we're just gonna peek over here. We don't want to go crazy, but we want to see what we're facing here. Okay. Honest to goodness, this isn't that bad. Yeah, this isn't that bad. Let's just head this way. Turn off the vehicle. And we'll do a little bit of fighting. Abba... Let's do this. Okay, we don't want to hold too much, but we got to hold a little bit. And let's just throw that right there. Perfect. Again, we are holding kind of a lot here. Can we at least dump the magazine back here? Looks like we can drop some of these magazines. A little bit to drop off here, and that is about it. Okay, let's throw that back there. Let's throw that back there. Let's throw that back there. I can't believe we're still holding too much here. Whatever. All right, let's get to it. All right. So immediately we can go ahead and drop this broken stick here. Okay. Put a new spear on the back. All right, we're ready to go again. We need to clear this area, generally speaking. Oh, that was beauty right there. That was beautiful. Yep, we'll kill you too. Come here. You got a little screwdriver in you, maybe? That's what that looks like. Yeah, I think we already have a decent screwdriver, if I'm not mistaken. Do we not have a screwdriver at all? No, we do. It's right there. It's a blue one. Cool. Oh, and we also have one on the belt too, lol. Alright, this is the home we want. We do not want to cause them to break any glass, though. Okay? So we need to be a little bit careful with it. The reason we want that house actually somewhat revolves around this house here. Because this house is really good for having like a weapon storage area. There's such a nice empty place for a storage area while we're waiting. Alright, let's go. Get a little bit more progress over here. Okay. Okay, as we talked about, there's quite a bit here, okay? We want to, yep, we want to track them like one at a time like this. Yep, you need to make a journal, thank you. I don't really do journals unless I'm doing multiplayer. I take my characters like one life runs basically. Okay. Okay, we have a few after us now. That's fine. It's fine and kind of what I want. We have a large area that we can back up with. We are fine on a lot of things, including muscle strain. Okay, we're starting to fail on muscle strain now, but I can't be surprised by that. Okay. This is actually great. Our right foot is now it's scratched and deep wound. Never mind. I thought it was scratched and muscle strained. So no. Our shoes have worn thin. Our shoes our work boots are kaput. To use a German word for it. We'll grab that. We gotta be kind of fast. I hear a zombie over here. So who has the good shoes? This guy has decent shoes. Which one does not have holes? You don't have holes. Let's wear you. Okay. And then bandage, please. Not a lot of time. There they are. Okay. So we got hurt a little bit. But can you four-headed morons? Yep, alright. Some keys here. Key to the residence. We need that. If I look up resident keys, none of them are actually for this house, which is good. Alright, we're going to sit on the ground and rest up a little bit. It won't take long. There we go, but we need the muscle strain to go away too. And we're doing bad on water. Let's bring that water out again. Yep, we're starting to get nervous because of the blood. Aware of this. It is unfortunate. Alright, we're starting to make a little bit of progress here on the muscle strain. Let's actually run back over to the to where we were before, so we can try and wash up a little bit and stop the tenseness. Okay. Unpleasantly hot. Yeah, we're running. Not surprised by that. Wash yourself. Wash all your clothing. Wash your crappy little weapon. And fill your bottle. Perfect. Alright. While we're here and we're still waiting for the muscle strain to go away, let's head upstairs and make ourselves some more food. Because food is quite important. Yikes. We just got hurt pretty bad there. From jumping off. So we are going to chillax a little bit, alright? Cook salad. Go ahead and eat said salad. Cook salad. Perfect. Minor muscle strain again. I cannot sleep. We're not tired enough to sleep. Okay. So then we're just gonna head back out there then. Gotta make some progress, you know? I think we still have one more spear. Yep, one more spear in the back. Not to mention the one on my back. Whew, alright. Toggle minimap. I don't need to look at the minimap right now. But yeah, we're making good progress overall. Do I not have the Rain Cleans Blood mod? I must not. Either that or it's broken in build 42. Which is probably more likely. But yeah, our injured thing kind of sucks right now. Here, we're gonna kill this guy first. Perfect. Dang, she sucked. Okay. Let's throw this broken thing down. Perfect. Not bad at all. Alright, we're gonna go along the outskirts of the house first. See if there's any... Oh, lag? Okay. See if there's any Zeds on the outside that we need to worry about. It appears like a fat no on that one, which is quite good. And I think one of my residence keys should work for this house. Yep, that one. This one. Base one. Okay. Well, couple of these fun dudes. Yep, might as well. Cool. Not too shabby, not too shabby. We're out. That sucks. The house is screwed. Yep, you're scratched. I don't give a crap. You're running back scratched. You do not have time for this. The alarm stopped, but there are going to be many Zeds there. So let's patch this real quick. That sucked. Wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Wash all weapons. Okay. Bring the water bottle out. Okay. That sucked. I look away for a minute and there's an alarm going off and you're limping. What in Zed's name did I miss? So my character has noodle legs. If you're familiar with the mod More Traits, when she's running, she has a chance to trip. So she tripped, and that's why she was limping but she tripped while she was running away from the house alarm that tripped in the house that I wanted to make my base. So that thing is going to be overrun now, and that sucks. Let's do some exercises at home for the rest of the day. And we'll head back out and do more later. Okay. Let's rest. Remove bandage. Bandage again. Remove bandage. Bandage again. The deep wounds will eventually heal, right? Without sewing them together? Or do they just straight up not? I think they do. It just takes way the heck longer than sewing them together. Is that right? Alright, this is a good time to write in the diary anyway. July 24th. Long day today. I wanted to go to one of the rich people's houses to make it my own, and I thought, I ain't dealing with that. I'm streaming. Shut up. Okay, sorry. Automatic vacuums. Like, I'm vacuuming now. I'm like, I'm streaming. Shut up. Make it my own. And I fought through a lot of them. I finally opened the door with the key I found on the owner, and, well, the alarm went off. I ran back as fast as I could. I tripped and hurt my knee, but I escaped. I bet I will have to clear the entire place tomorrow. But for now, I need to sleep. Spell out. Cool stuff. Oh yeah, Noodle Legs gotcha. Yeah, that'd do it. All right, let's do a little bit more exercise. We're just waiting to get tired enough to sleep. I think I have painkillers too, so I'll be able to take a painkiller to be able to sleep once I get a little bit tired. Okay. Do I have painkillers or am I smoking a fat one? I do have a little bit of painkillers, so that'll be good. It'll be enough to be able to go to bed, even if my character is tired. Oop. Sleep now. While we can, sleep now. All right. New day, new limp. This is not going to work out well, but we are going to do our best here. That alarm has probably made everything bad, including my general area that I'm in now. Not too bad, actually, so far. But I bet that house is crawling. Somebody from the woods probably got brought down. Yeah, so there's already a decent chunk there, and I do not need these things getting close to me as I go, so I really do need to walk over here to get these guys' attention to clear them. Okay, I have made a mistake. Go ahead and equip this as primary. Thank you. Okay. Good job. Knock him stinking over. Come on. Good. Stomp. Turn around. Thank goodness, dude. Yeah, we'll grab this, whatever. Okay, 2 more to kill. On the way back home. But we absolutely should be practically heading home. Because I want to rest this muscle strain off for one thing. As well as get some food. Okay, let's go. That's my run, by the way. That's my seek-in run / sprint. Wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Wash all weapons. Wash all leather. Alright, cool. Head upstairs. I'm glad I cleared the zombies out of this front. Alright. Also, just that. Eat. Perfect. And create a salad again. I'm gonna sit on the ground. Wait till my resting is perfect. Good, it is. Do that. Do that. And I'm gonna say that's good enough for now, and we'll head back and kill a few more. The limping sucks. The limping sucks, but there's nothing I can really do about the limping for a while. Oh, okay. Nothing I can really do about the limping for a decent bit with our foot issue. Even with the shin, like, the shin should heal pretty fast. But, yeah. They're still in some trouble. I made the mistake of investigating the Louisville General Hospital. Pretty sure there's more than 2,000 of them in there. There's a lot for sure. Literally coming out and form a giant flood, but with undead. I have brought a shotgun there and had a lot of fun before. There's a butt ton in there. See, there's a lot there. There's 3 or 4 or 5. 5. 1, 2, 3. There's 4. But they're crawling the streets too, so. Like I said before, we want to take them as much as one at a time as we can. I'll take these 2 at a time. Oh, never mind. 1 at a time it is. We'll start backing up. Never mind. That didn't last long. Okay, I want to make it back to the car. Okay. Because the car has more weapons for us that we kind of need. So like these spears, throw them down. Throw that one on the back. Quite happy. Shin, bandage. Go ahead and disinfect it. And put a bandage on it. Cool. That explains why it's not healed overnight. What the fluff? Hello, friend. Okay, cool. Yeah, there are so many over there. Okay, we're in pain. Where? Oh, I think I can hit you through the fence, actually. Being that they want to do that, I think that's fine, because I think... Very nice. Now we're going to want to go to the other side to stop these guys from destroying the fences. Okay. Come on. There's a lot of things everywhere. We gotta be careful here. See, there's a lot over there. There's 3 at least. There's a butt ton over there, and they've caused a lot of damage. Okay, I got them to turn around at least. Okay, maybe I just got them to stop. I want them to turn around. Okay. Okay, we got 2 here. Get close enough for them to move. Gotta kill you kind of fast before that one comes and becomes a problem. Okay. We did not get it as fast as I wanted. Okay, we're still making progress here. Come on. Okay. Like I said, there's a butt ton in the neighbors next door. We're gonna have to head back after this one because of our muscle strain. That is going to have to be all the death we caused today. Unless we like come across 1 or 2 on the way home, but generally speaking, that's it there. Let's go ahead and throw this disposable camera back here. Okay. And these 2 watches. And about it. Let's make that primary. Throw that down. Throw that down. Very nice. Alright. Our muscle strains isn't actually nowhere near as bad as I thought it was. But it's still not good. But yeah, we're going to... Oh, crap. That's not good. That sucks. Our front door is gone. Anyone in the hallway? One's in the hallway. Dag nabbit, that stinks. Alright. Okay. Let's eat. Let's eat. Auto cook. Okay. I'm gonna eat this next, to be honest. Keep that in there. Alright. Rest. Okay. Oh boy, so much garbage here. Couldn't eat this. I'm gonna throw that on a corpse somewhere. Alright. That sucks that that broke. Front door. And throw that on a zombie there. Okay. How many zombies have we killed? We've killed 167. That's not bad, to be honest. Our favorite weapon is bare hands still. Still stomping is our favorite weapon, which makes enough sense. Fun fact, I've never purposefully used the firearms in Zomboid. Always been over paranoid about attracting the entire neighborhood. Plus, I love melee weapons. Crowbar, my love. I also like melee weapons. I don't use firearms often for a similar reason, but after you stockpile a butt ton of them, it's so cool. Well, firearms are really good in Zomboid, but you need to have a metric butt ton of ammo because you will attract a butt ton. So yeah, if you have 7 bullets, absolutely not. You are not using that unless your life depends on it. You'd use it if you're like cornered in a hallway and you just need to have it for a second. Can you fall over? I'm done with you already. Okay. But they actually are good in general. It is not a bad thing. Okay. Overwhelming stench. Yeah, you can get corpse sickness right here. There's a buttload of corpses, so corpse sickness is a problem here, but that's okay. Dang, that one's fast. Okay, we got 2 here. Okay, we got that one coming now. Sit on ground for just a second. There is a lot of these guys. 4 at least. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay, there's a few back here. This 3 is not something I'm super worried about, though. I like how a miss caused damage to the item. Feels like a mistake. Yeah, like that. I miss and it still caused damage to the item here. Okay. Come on. Absolutely crazy. Okay. Can I go? Okay. Yeah, one cooked. All right. Got a lot of things to do here, okay? Let's immediately start washing ourselves. Our clothing. All our weapons. Useless to fill the bowl, but that's Alkima. Okay. Exit out the front door. Throw this down. Perfect. And we can start putting stuff in here. Good point. I may just end up raiding military camps in Louisville outskirts tonight. Yeah, there you go. They're really good, again, if you have a butt ton. But you need a butt ton. It's really good when you do need to clear a large area. Like, say you really needed, say you wanted more books. So you went to the college library in Louisville, which is huge, by the way. You're either going to fight a lot of Zeds by hand, or you can use a gun. But you need to come with tons of ammunition. There's plenty of areas to maneuver around there. You're not going to get stuck real easy and cornered unless you're inside. You don't shoot guns inside. That's a good rule. The exception is if you shoot a gun because you're trapped in a hallway, and then you run out of the building immediately and run away. You do not stay in the building after shots have been fired. That's a big no-no. Another belt, trophy. Okay. Hi, Bree. Hi, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, what do we have here? Handbag. What do you have in here? Oh, you have car keys in here? Where the fluff is the car? Okay. Okay, so this house has been secured. We've checked everything. There is no Zeds to speak of. We're doing well. We have a lot of muscle strain. That's okay. We gotta rest a little bit, but we're doing well. Earbuds, masonry, carpentry 3 and 2 are in here. These are great things. Okay. Let's go ahead and rest. And let's start dismantling electronics. Dismantle. Dismantle. Okay, and then I'm just going to set unwanted. Unset all instances of unwanted. What does unwanted do? I don't know what that does per se. All right, let's place item. Okay. Nothing else in here to do. That's fine then. Our muscle strain is still a problem. Can we take a nap? Probably not. Yeah, no. Let's do some exercises. Let's do some exercises. Alright, let's rest. Perfect. Bandage. Bandage. Okay, we're good. How are we doing? Our strength is doing pretty well here. Look at that. Our strength is almost level 4. And our fitness is level 3. Just hit level 3. Makes sense. Each shot of a dinner bell for Zeds. Ergo, my over paranoia. Each shot is a dinner bell for the Zeds. It really is. It really is. So, yeah. Alternatively, you can get a mod. I do not play with these mods, by the way, but you can get a mod for silencers and it helps a lot. I am a strong proponent of pistols in everyday use. Okay, I'm a strong proponent of pistols in everyday use. But, like, I think you should always have a pistol on you with full ammo. It's good to see you too, Bree. I think you should have a pistol on you at all times with full ammo. I don't have it right now because, well, I just don't have it. Here, let's, being that this is going to be the new home, let's go ahead and take the bottles here. And let's fill them all. But you need to make sure it is a quiet pistol. Like a Desert Eagle? You're crazy. You're crazy. Do not do that. There are quiet pistols in the game that do not reach that big of a tile size, and it can be actually really useful while doing melee. Especially, you should use them even more now that we have muscle strain. You should use them even more so you can give yourself a break on certain ligaments while you fire guns so that you can go back to regular stuff, basically. Okay, are these all 2? Nope, this one is a 1. Let's place 2, 2, 1. Place the 1. And let's place this one as well. Perfect. And then we have this water bottle. Yeah, I'm happy with that. All right. How's our muscle strain? Still awful, by the way. Our muscle strain is terrible. But that's okay. Pencil. Rotten. One of the things we want to do, open and shut every first floor window. It's a good thing to do while I'm waiting for my muscle strain to get back. The reason I want to do this, I want them all unlocked so that if I have to get in from the outside through them, I can open them easily. Oh, maybe I should shut them. But we want to make sure they're all unlocked. Well, you can lock them, can't you? I don't know. But locking them is stupid. There's no point to lock them. The zombies aren't going to unlock them. They're going to bang through them. Some good food in here, to be completely honest with you. Okay. Oh, sweet. That was quite good. So our shin is better now. Still our feet are not. And it's been okay. It's been a long time. Okay. Killing me, Smalls. Thank you. That's nowhere near as bad as it was. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I'm like, I swear I hear somebody banging on my fence. We do not want them destroying the environment. It sucks when they do that. We're bringing the car over next, by the way. If you're wondering. Far too many ghouls in this world. Hold up. Far too many ghouls in the world are destroying the environment. Probably IRL. And that's with 410 of short blunt. Okay, hold on, let me read. Agreed on the muscle strain. 8 out of 10 strength on my character always is like, oh, my arm. After 4 to 6 dead kills with Ratchet Wrench. And that's with 4 out of 10 short blunt skill. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. Our attacking skills are pretty awful, by the way. The only thing we're okay at is axe. We're starting to get okay with short blunt. And spears almost got nothing, even though we've used a lot of spears. So, a lot of not idealness there, but that's okay. We got a lot of crap here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna head inside here. Head inside here. Oh, I also have a mod, by the way, and I love this mod so much. But I think if you get this mod, you should definitely pair it with the trait mod, the trait purchase system. What the mod does, just in case you mess up, what the mod does is if you fire a gun without wearing ear protection, you start making your hearing worse. Eventually, your character will get the trait Hard of Hearing, and if you keep doing it, eventually they'll get the trait Deaf. The reason I recommend having the trait purchase system mod, if you do this, you should make it so that the trait purchase system is like you only get a trait purchase like 1/10 of the speed that you normally would. So that if you mess up, it's still a really bad punishment, and you'll have to like buy better hearing back, basically. Stale cooked, sausage cooked. If I could modify that mod and say make it so you have bad hearing for a month in game, I would. But I don't like that it's completely permanent downgrade to your character, so that's why I have the trait purchase system. All right. Full auto cook. Okay, and then we do have a lot of stuff in here, but actually not that bad. Gonna eat this while we walk down. Cool, not bad. I do have shotguns, by the way, and a few shotgun shells. I'm kind of prepared on that one. Grab it, but I want to equip it on back. You. It is in bad shape. That's okay. The wrench is good for car maintenance in general. We don't want to mess with that. Okay. So then we're in quite good shape here. And what we have... Ooh, I forgot we had these. Oh, wait, no, I'm being stupid. What we have here... I would love my hatchet. Well, okay. We're gonna have to do it after we go there. This car is not the best, by the way. This car is essentially a fixer-upper. But it's okay. It could be worse. I do expect to have to fight some when I get here, just because I feel like our car is a little loud. That works too. There's a Zed around. We do not want them destroying our windows. Come here. Come on. Making me uber exhausted. Alright. And we are gaining weight. That is for sure. Okay. Grab this one in particular. Alright. And then we're going to throw all of our food right into here. Cool. Turn on. Throw it in. Okay. And we have a lot of stuff to cook in here as well. Okay. Open the pack of hot dogs. Thank you. And we'll throw all this in. Very nice. While that cooks, let's go ahead and make a salad. Just with a couple of ingredients, and we're going to eat it. Okay. We'll go ahead and do that same thing again. And then these hot dogs should be done. Almost. Let's go ahead and sit on the ground. Hot dogs are cooked. Grab that out. Fish is done. Come on. Patty is done. Cool. Gonna eat this. Very nice. Okay. So all of that in there. Auto cook a salad. What a great salad. We're eating it immediately. All right, cool. Let's rest. Dismantle a watch. Dismantle a watch. Place item. Cool. Dag, stinking nabbit. How we doing on our health? Muscle strain is starting to go down a little bit, which is quite good. Okay. We will keep unloading the vehicle a little bit because we have, so, see, we have a bunch of watches here. Like, this is quite useless. We're just gonna let that be on one of the Zeds because we already transferred the log. And then, yeah, let's grab all the books. The books are important to grab. Let's grab a tarp. Those are pretty good. I'll grab the napkins and I'll throw it on this Zed. Okay. Word search, why not? Disposable camera, why not? Matchbook, that. Okay. Yeah, not bad. All right, cool. Okay. The books will go on here, no questions asked. As many as can fit anyway, which is not going to be all of them. Okay, the rest of the books will go on the floor for now. Okay. The gun case needs to be placed. Absolutely, like... Come on. Like that. Perfect. That gun case, by the way, has 4 shotgun shelves, a box of shotguns, and a double barrel shotgun. Pretty good stuff overall. I'm pretty happy. Garbage bags. Go ahead and place the garbage bag box right there. And we'll throw the loose garbage bag down there, as well as a matchbook. The word search magazine, the tarp should go there too. The word search magazine can go on the ground, sure. The tarp also should go underneath here. Okay, definitely should grab salt and garlic powder. And we're gonna put that in the fridge for our food making. Okay. And then... honestly, that's pretty good. Let's rest. And let's start dismantling stuff. Dismantle electronics. Max, let's do it. We have 7 watches. Simple electronic. Dismantle simple electronics. The digital watches. But why are we struggling doing this? Is it because the screwdriver is not in main inventory? Is that why we're struggling? Try this again. Better. Let's go ahead and favorite that so we don't end up doing it. Mantle that one. Cool. Throw that back away. And then we have a bunch more of this. So let's go ahead and place item. All right. Not bad, not bad. We are a little bit overloaded, which is not good. Trying to figure out what we can drop. I'm going to go ahead and place that rock down. We don't need to hold that. We can drop the cookie as well. We're trying to eat stuff that goes bad. And the cotton balls probably too. Put that there for now. Alright, and then for this, let's go ahead and put all the scissors away in here too. Or maybe not. Let's just put that away. Can we put the scissors in here? Perfect. Can we put the flashlight in here? Perfect. Can we put the diary in there? Perfect. That's quite good. Let's place the painkillers on the table. Place these cotton balls like that. Medical shears. Why do I have that favorited? Let's unfavorite the medical shears. And let's place the medical shears. Yeah, right there. That's fine. And then the eraser definitely should go in there. Caffeine pills. I'm going to place them for now. Okay, beta blockers. Help me not be scared. I should be utilizing beta blockers more than I am when fighting. And the bloody paring knives. Okay, this one is the worst condition. I'm going to grab that and put it there. Okay. And then let's wash up. Okay. Perfect. All right, we're doing good stuff here. All right, the ear protection we should always have with us. I remember at least back in Build 41 that double barrel was the dinner bell gun. It still is the dinner bell gun. Unfortunately, it's been nerfed too. It's not quite as good. at because it can't hit multiple targets anymore, which I think is stupid. But yeah, it's been nerfed. But it is the dinner bell gun. What I want is I want a pistol that doesn't make much noise. I used to know which one did make the least noise. Let me Google it. What gun in Project Zomboid makes the least amount of noise? M36 revolver. That one sucks. I personally would go with a 9mm for a good balance of something that is decent. But if you have M36 ammo, then sure. If you have ammo for that gun, then go for it. Alright, what do we have in here? Empty box. Okay. See, a lot of good stuff here. I hate that we can't open this door. Drives me up a wall. Oob is 9mm bias? Absolutely, I am. It's a good balanced gun. I really like it. Alright. Deal with that. I'm also going to grab this corpse. We're going to try and clean up our yard best we can. That's kind of my gist here, okay? So whenever we're leaving our house like this, we should take some fresh unknown mushrooms. Whoa, that's crazy. Wow. Okay. Here, there's some other stuff in the car, isn't there? There's a wrench. Grab the wrench. Okay. Let's mess with the car. Just a bit. What do we have here? We have a car that is not that good. Alright. We could uninstall the tires. If we do, there's a chance to damage them because we suck at mechanics. So let's, yeah, let's just start uninstalling all of this. Install. 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 Perfect. All right. So that should have given us a tiny bit of mechanic XP. Tiny bit is right. 7 XP. It's still better than nothing, though. So let's walk over here again. We can't do doors. Definitely can't do windshield. We'll break the heck out of that. The driver's seat will also damage the driver's seat. Glove box, radio. We cannot install the radio for free. Yep, reinstall that one. Cannot uninstall that. We cannot install the battery for free without damaging it. Heater, muffler, those are all a no, and the tires are a no for now too. The brakes, the chance of success is 0. That is not what we want, that's for sure. So yeah, that is all we can do on the car right now. We are tired. We had a long day. What I think we should do is we should place the wrench, like, right there. Okay, we're going to need to collect car parts is what we're going to need to do. I should also really, really, really not be holding my good screwdriver. We do not want to be killing zombies with that. We still have 2 wooden spears in here. Go ahead and grab one of them. Okay, and I'm even going to put the worn axe in there. And then we're going to grab a lot of the gas cans out. Okay. Place 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. We only want to carry 1 gas can in the back of the vehicle. That's the only gas can we want to keep in there. It's for emergencies. The rest is good at home. brakes on the truck in Zomboid, without a doubt. I agree with it. Now let's grab the box of bandages there. This stuff is legit garbage. Grab this stuff out too. Just cleaning out the vehicle, you know what I mean? That's what we're doing here. Place item. 1, 2. We'll be good on gas for a while. Let's go ahead and dismantle this high-end camera. 2 electrical XP is quite good. Okay. Let's go ahead and place this bandage box. Don't really care much for the pencils. I'm just going to throw those in there. This is something that can make my character more happy. Okay. Wash yourself. Wash all shoes. Wash all other. Okay, cool. Empty pop can. We'll throw this on a zombie. But at the same exact time as we throw this on a zombie, we are going to drag this zombie away. Like I said, very slowly but surely, we need to clean this place up. Okay? That's the gist here. The most lazy way to clean up the bodies, but we're doing it. Alright, and our car is cleaned up. Great, great, great for tomorrow. Head in the main bedroom. Okay. We'll go ahead and wash ourselves again. Thank you, thank you. Cool. Rest. I don't want to rest, actually. Exercise. Okay, we're gonna get regularity up on this. Plus, it's helping us too. Medic, where are you? Alright, let's go to bed. Dag nabbit game. We're doing great, though. Things are awesome. Also, we are just going to do more exercise as soon as we wake up here. I have a reason for it, though, so don't worry. For one thing, it's dark. Okay, we do not need to be heading out this morning already. Disinfect that. Perfect. What do you know? Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat this. Okay. And then the next step here is we need to write in our journey. Hi, Fita. How you doing? All right. July 26th. All right, hydration. There we go. How you doing, Fita? Let's see. It's been a long couple of days, but I finally did it. I have fully moved into the gated house. There are still a lot of them outside. Some put down, some still walking. I will continue to clear the area to make my new home safe. I am... Oh, what the fluff? No. Rest. I am worried about food and... Or, sorry, I am worried about water and power, though. I can't imagine the power will be on much longer if everyone is infected as it seems and no one is maintaining the plant. Same goes for water. I need to find some solutions and fast. Isabel, out. Out. Perfect. All right. So we're quite good there. Yeah, we need to figure out water and stuff. One of the biggest things we need to figure out is carpentry. We need to get at a higher level. Here, actually, we will go ahead and rest on this again while we mess with some stuff. So there is a crafting menu. It's not crafting. It's the building menu. So we need to look at the building menu. And we need to make some carpentry stuff. Okay. A lot of this requires level 2. The only thing that doesn't is a basic floor wooden. Okay? Okay. And we can do stuff with this. We have a use for it, but we need nails. See, we need nails to increase our carpentry. That's what we're going to have to do. Alright. Is there an actual end goal to finish game success? Or is it never ending? How long can you survive? Actually, you win. You can win. You can win the game. Whenever you die, you win the game. That is the end, because this is basically a story simulator. And the game starts by saying, this is how you died. This is the story of how we died. When we die, we win. That is the end of the game. That is the winning state. Okay, as I said before, every time we come out, we need to drag a corpse. Okay? That's just how this works, okay? Otherwise, we will never get this thing cleared. Fun carpentry fact, barricading windows generates XP, and it's very much spammable and exploitatable. Correct, but I don't have wood right now. Look at that. We got exhausted doing that already. Immediately. Let's sit in the vehicle for a minute. It's not going to help our panic, but... Alright, I gotta think of what to do. It is still dark out. There's still not enough for us to be doing right now. What is our next goal? What should our next goal be? I think it's going to be to take the truck over and start chopping down trees and bringing trees back. I honestly do think that that's going to be, like, the best thing we can do right now. I tried? What'd you try? Have a good night to you and Oob. You're going to bed? Is that what you're saying? Oof, no planks, no fun. Yeah, no, it's not only that we don't have planks, because that's bad enough. We have no, we have no nails either. We have no nails either. I don't know if I want to spend the day doing this, or if I rather spend the day... What I'm thinking is I'd rather spend today going to the mechanic shop and trying to get some more tools that I'll need to, like, say, take off wheels and stuff. I think we're a little low on that. We also should keep the area, generally speaking, cleared. So we'll take things out slowly but surely, basically, as we go. I done goofed. Where's our inventory? There it is. Alright, anything fun here? Nothing fun here. We also could get food from the, from this place, right? This place is the main food place. Okay? Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. All right. All I need is one to be unlocked. Fortunately. Oh. I can enter here. I just need to switch to the front here. Coming day. Okay. Actually, the window that we want to do is going to be... we're going to want to be right here. Okay, turn that off. I have a reason. I have a reason for this, okay? We're going to smash this window. Remove broken glass. Hop on in. Look at this place. All right. Look at all the rotten stuff. Sweet potato, potato, onions. Perfect. Lovely things. Lovely, lovely, lovely things. The rest of it, garbo. Absolute garbo. Throw on trash. Throw on ground. Rick 'em, rack 'em. Okay. And with this food stuff, right, we're just going to throw it in here, okay? Okay, rotten, rotten, rotten. Throw down then. Fresh, rotten, rotten. Throw all the rotten down. Grab the fresh. Here. Fresh. Rotten, rotten, stale. Okay. Auto cook a salad real quick. Perfect. Go ahead and eat said salad. Auto cook another salad. Perfect. Making progress here. There is a Z on a piece of glass somewhere. I'm gonna let them break in. Rotten, rotten. Throw that down. Cool. Rotten, rotten. The rotten, rotten. Rotten, somehow fresh. Rotten, somehow fresh. Rotten, somehow fresh. And with this, rotten, somehow fresh. Rotten. Rotten, rotten, rotten. Pretty good stuff here. Perfect. Not bad. By the way, coming back for all this rotten food eventually when we have like composters and stuff is useful. Alternatively, when you have a high enough cooking level, you can cook with rotten food. So there's that too. Pop out here, take a gander. Nothing's going on out there. Okay. It is getting foggy. So fighting outside is not something we'll want to do today, but we might have to. We'll see. Where are they banging? See, I hear them. But I really don't know. Can I hop up here? Can we climb? No. I think there's a mod for climbable ladders, but I'm not there yet. We don't have a microwave in that house, do we? I don't think we have a microwave. We should probably bring the microwave over. Bye-bye. See you, Tyke. Alright. We gotta hop down. We gotta run down, we gotta run down, we gotta run down. That was mortifying, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Come on. You suck. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh, the game thinks it's funny, does it? What the flippity flop was that? Yeah, right? I'm seeing mortified. Singing awful. We're dragging these guys away, okay? We're just going to take things very slow and drag them away. If we lose some, grand. I'm cool with losing some of these idiots. Jiminy crickets, dude. Killed one. Got a casual 1,500 hours log. Same here. I think mine's 1,600. Still gets me. Right? I thought maybe at most it might be 2 because, well, otherwise I would think the door would have been knocked down. But no, evidently stinking not. Okay. Only got 4 there. Look at that. There's so much more in the fog. This fog could be much worse too, by the way. This fog is not that bad in comparison to some other things. Anyway, I'm micromanaging muscle strain right now. Cause watch. Gonna be in the red with 1 more hit. No, I was wrong about 1 more hit, but... Oh, thank goodness we got one killed before it went back in the red. There we go, now it's in the red again. If I can kill these two... You suck. Both of you suck. Okay, sit on the ground for just a minute. Okay. Got another friend over here. What do we have here? We have car keys. We're taking them. Did I throw them in here accidentally? No, I didn't. Okay. Got nothing else that I want. Okay, let's, they broke in over here. Okay. Something to watch. If some of them broke in over there, they easily could be inside. That attaches right here. They're not inside. What the fluff? Boxes of nails. What the fluff? That's what I needed. Thank goodness, dude. I'll take nuts and bolts as well. Don't need no bleach. Thank you very much. What I will do is I'll wash myself a lot here. Ay, caramba. Okay, cool. Hi, Tommy. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Let Zombie give Uba a hug today. How many people are going to ask the exact same thing? Jill? Ha 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 ha. No hug, yeah, right? Nine. People's learning German. I approve. Should see some Zeds out here. Whoa, there's more than I thought. And also more than I want to deal with. Alright, before we do anything, let's just put these straight in here. Thank you. Put that spear on the back. Thank you. And we have a couple broken things here that we can kind of just toss away. Cool stuff. Alright, let's get inside. Remove bandage. Perfect. Remove bandage. Perfect. Alright. Back to what we were doing today. Toss on the ground. Toss on the ground. Grab both. Toss on the ground. Toss on the ground. All of that's garbage. 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 Oh. Wash is not garbage. 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 Not garbage. 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 Cool. Clearing out the produce. Let's go. And then again, just throw all of that in here. Also, with our cooking skill, we should use rotten ingredients. Yes. Freshness, leftovers, weight loss. Complete started recipes. Okay. Spices used, leftovers. Alright. Eat all this. And auto cook another one. Much better. Cool, cool, cool. Onion was used. Squash was used. That's quite good. Okay. Making progress here. Making progress. This fleisch is probably terrible. Absolutely ungodly. Somehow this salami's good. Don't ask me how that salami stayed good. I know salami lasts longer, but okay, how is this chicken fresh? Like, what the fluff? That's both rotten, fresh, rotten. Okay. A lot of rotten food in here. Like I said, rotten food can be useful to us, but not for a little while. Not for a little while. Back to health. Alright. Let's just throw all that in there. Oh. The new version is out already, by the way. Question mark. The new version of Project Zomboid? I'm playing the new version. This is build 42, but it's the beta. I'm not 100% sure what you mean. Okay, a lot of this does not go bad. Right? I don't see anything that goes bad here other than the stuff that is bad on the floor. That goes bad, end is bad, that goes bad, end is bad. Okay. Most of this does not go bad, which means as good as it is, it's not what we're here for today. That makes sense. We're here to get the stuff that goes bad today, and whenever we are out of food that doesn't go bad, we will come back and we'll grab the food that doesn't go bad so we can survive while we make food. So that one, that's no good. That should be tossed on the ground. I'll take that. Okay. Okay. Steel wool. Alright. Buy this. Rotten hamburger, throw that down. Rest of it doesn't go bad. Same here, doesn't go bad. Rotten hamburger, throw down. The rest of it doesn't go bad. Cool. And then, yeah, this stuff is whatever. This stuff can be taken. So like this. Hold up. Somehow that freezes. Or that cheese is fresh. Fresh cheese, rotten cheese, milk. Rotten cheese. Yeah, whatever. We'll still take this stuff. Nothing has gone bad here. Okay. I will take the seasonings.
Spiced Stoner wants Ube
Onion
to drink
powder,
Hawana.
all of this. We'll grab all this stuff that's seasoning, I suppose. Free water. We'll can do it in a minute. How you doing, Spice Stoner? Welcome to this Dweem. Less Alchema. Alright, cool. We've done pretty good here. Hydration. Food, food, food. Take all food products here. Throw there. Throw there. Let's go ahead and favorite the water bottle so we don't end up dropping that. Okay. Throw that in. Throw that in. Eat this. Auto cook. Cool. Not too shabby there. Geld. Sure, I'll take a key to this place. Why not? Okay, so there was a bunch of stuff in here we wanted to check as well. Most of this stuff should last forever or will already be spoiled, right? So yeah, a lot of this stuff will last forever. Cool. This fridge stuff might not. Yeah, like this corn dog. Ironically, the milks will last forever. It's kind of funny. Sealed. Literally, the rest will last forever. Funny enough. Okay, walk over here. Cola. Whatever, nothing I need there. Okay. Let's run back. Our muscle strain is almost gone, by the way. We have a little bit lower. Oh, and it's gone. I was going to say, that is literally just from our exercises earlier, I believe. Do that, do that. That's all I took from there. That's perfect. Okay, and we need to go upstairs, because we are going to take the microwave from upstairs. Because I do not believe that we have a microwave for our stuff. Rotten and fresh. Let's take the fresh one. Take the dirty bandage too. Why the fluff not? And then pick up white microwave. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. This has been a long day already, but we are doing pretty well for it. We very much cleared this entire place out. I do want one of those ice machines back home. I just don't think we can do it. I think I need to find a crowbar to be able to pick it up. Dang, this is good. All right. Can I possibly pick this up? Too heavy for inventory, but tool needed none. So the answer in short is actually yes, I can pick this up. Just quite grand. But hold up. 12.2. Yeah. Hold up. How much does it weigh? 40. 40, 40, 40. Why does it start? Okay, I can pick it up anyway, I guess. Sure. What if I wanted to... Here, yeah. Place item, whatever. Let's drop the bag. Obstacle freezer 101. We take those. We take those. Okay. And then let's equip this back on back. Okay, not bad. And then we're just going to, quote unquote, take all of this. Perfect. And then I am going to put all of that back there. Perfect. Let's go. All right, we're gonna bap these. There we go. Nothing good. Nothing good. Okay. Hop in. Driver's seat, and let's go back home. So many dead guys. Perfect. Okay, again with the food in here, we need to take all the food out of here. Most of it should have stayed frozen, which is quite good. But we need to take all the food out of here. Perfect. And we will walk in with it. Some Zeds might follow us is the only potential scary thing. Okay. And we're just going to throw again. We're going to throw all of the food in here. Okay. Ironically, that did actually grab everything, which is good. We're going to keep that frozen. We're going to keep that frozen. Pretty much anything that's still fresh, I want to keep frozen. Like these, for example. The capers can stay in here. They don't go bad. I'll keep the cheese and that and that. Okay. The stale stuff I want to keep not frozen, if that makes sense. Milk. Fish is good. Keep the garlic powder. Granola bar I'll throw in there. Why not? Hot dogs are still fresh. Grapes are fresh. Jalapenos are fresh. Limes are fresh. Margarine is fresh. Onions stale. Hamburgers fresh. Packs of vegetables we'll throw back here too. Peach is fresh. Pork chop fresh. That doesn't go bad. Take that out. Salami somehow still fresh. Salt can stay. Sausage. Okay. So the stale stuff that needs to be cooked, we can take out. Tortilla's fresh. This yogurt's fresh. We'll keep that in there. TV dinner is somehow fresh. Throw that in there. Okay, what needs to be cooked? Right? That's the question. I feel like I'm missing some stuff. Wasn't there potatoes? I thought there was potatoes. I think I'm going nuts. Oh, I must have used them all. Whatever, that's fine. Let's, turn on. Throw those in. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, I wanted to know if it went out of beta yet. No, it's still in beta, and yes, it has been a long time. It kind of sucks. I wish it was out of beta, but it is unfortunately not. Okay, I am just going to take the water saucepan and throw it in there. Okay. Put both of those in there. Go ahead and eat the salad and make a new one. Would have been perfect, but since it didn't have time to freeze yet, it was not perfect. Let's go ahead and unbox the box of bandages. Okay. And I have a reason for this. I would like to disinfect bandages, okay? So, but pasta, no. Bandages. Okay, question mark. I guess we're doing it one at a time. What the heck? That's why we're doing it one at a time. Jiminy crickets. That uses a lot of water. Fill. Disinfect. Fill. Disinfect. Nope, already can't disinfect it. Dag nabbit, forget this. Turn off. Place item. Yeah, we have 3 bandages that are sterilized. Was Alkima. Alright. So that gives us something else to do, I guess. Jiminy crickets. Alright. Good news is we now have nails. That's a big plus, okay? Nails, nuts and bolts. I dare take the microwave. Hop back inside. I'll put the bolt and the nails in here for now. I'm gonna sneeze, by the way. Just FYI, I don't know when. Pretty fast. Okay. We want to place this somewhere. Sure, whatever, right there. I don't have a good place to place it right now. A good place to place. Pick up this chair. Okay, let's go ahead and place this chair. Right there. We're doing some reorganizing, okay? Okay. Freezer popsicle. Literally can't. Go ahead and place that down. Then let's grab the freezer popsicle. Okay. Any way I can somehow equip this on back? No. Wishful stinking thinking. Okay. No. That's not how we place the item. We have to, place like this. Much better. Alright. So we can put a lot of frozen goods in there, and that's quite important. I still wish my feet were healing. The feet not being healed really sucks right now. I'm gonna equip this on back. Cool. And then jump in here. Yeah, we're not in great shape. Go ahead and wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Okay. So that was a good day for grabbing some food. The problem is if we do not get power situation going pretty quick, we're still screwed. I might end up decommissioning that microwave for XP. Because I think we need to get to 3 XP to be able to, like, know how to use generators. I'm pretty sure. Alright. I'm just gonna do this. Yep, okay. I figured we might have missed a watch, so... Better safe than sorry. Cool. We're gonna get on in before we get sick out here. And again, yeah, we had some zombie friends. We had some zombie friends, you know? It just happens. It just happens. Alright. And water is a problem too. There's a lot of crap going on, so... Okay. Can we sleep by chance? If we can sleep, I'll sleep, and then we'll do a night run. Even though night runs are definitely more dangerous, I'd rather be well rested. Okay, we cannot sleep. Here, go ahead and dismantle this watch. Okay, and what does that put us at right now? If we look at our skills, our electrical is still not even 1, but it is getting close to 1, which is good. But again, we also need water. I'm less worried about water. I'm more worried about power and all of our food going bad. That is a real concern for me. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and place that down there. So the sterilized bandage is somewhere good. That can go there. Also, I have to drop this. And we'll wear it on front again. There we go, better. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's full now. We don't need all 3 of these bottles. Let's go ahead and place them down. That should help our weight a little bit. Excuse me. A lot of this we definitely want to hold on us, though. So yeah, I think that's probably about it for us. I'd say it's time to head back out. Yeah, we have the firefighter axes in here, but we kind of need that. Yeah, firefighter axes are quite important. Alright, we want to drive down an area that is... We want to drive down an area that's mostly clear. Okay. And we still want to clear some zombies. Where we're going right now is, the mechanic shop. Mechanica. Mechanica. Okay, so this is wrong, but we should be able to drive over this. Okay, I give up. It's too far before the mechanic. Okay, this is dead, which is grand. We want it to be quite dead. There's no way that's not going to be locked. Okay, cool. That's not locked. Okay. Shanika. You suck. Hurry up and fall over. I got another one coming after me. Oh, and now we're tired, but we were too awake before. Yeah, sure. Whatever floats your rupee, or liar. Come on. There's another one I have to face still. You could die anytime. Oh my goodness, you need to die anytime. Finally. Alright. You suck. Alright. You hold this. I'll hold this. Okay. A holster. Thank goodness. No. Don't place item. I want to wear item. Thank you. Alright. Still want a double holster, but we'll take it. We'll take what we can get. Alright, cool. No gun on him, though. The respiratory thing is quite good, to be honest. And these work boots are in perfect shape, so let's wear them. And we're going to give you my old boots. Alright. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, the rest is stuff that we might need. So the wrench, for example. Because we already have it, right? The ratchet wrench used to uninstall it. Yeah, we'll get the ratchet wrench. Why not? We need that. That is quite good. So we can work on certain cars. I'm not going to grab any spare parts really, basically at all right now. Okay. I'm here for knowledge more than I am for parts, if I'm being completely honest. There has to be something upstairs. There we go. I definitely need to bring that home. Oh, front door. Well, I need to head there anyway. Alright. Meta reminder? Thank you for the meta reminder. I did already take my meds, though. Perfect. That's perfect, too. Okay. I did already take my meds. Thank you, though. How are you doing, by the way? How are you doing, perhaps? Okay, good. Yee. Ooh, driving. Let's go. Take those. Like I said, I'm mostly here for knowledge. Other stuff is good too. I think the radio. More driving. Mechanics 3 is good. EB today, but got homework done. Nice, 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 nice. Full roll, more mechanic stuff. Okay, overall, not the worst haul, but unfortunately, I didn't get the main stuff I wanted. There's like 5 other things I really wanted from this place that we are not getting from this place, and that sucks. But what we did get back here. All the books and crap. All that back there. And the tarp, please. Cool. How's our health? Can definitely deal with this. Cool. Okay. We have basically searched this entire place, too. We got something that's useful, but we didn't get anything that I felt like we needed, if that makes sense. Anything good in here? Yeah, fresh pineapple. I'm niched. Alright. Head back to the car. We'll head home. Thinking sucks. Okay. Overall, we're doing okay here. No. We're tired. Just go home. Just go home. It's fine. If I wasn't tired, but I would take that one out. But we'll just take him out tomorrow. Give me that. You know what? We want most things in here. Let's just try and take all of this. We definitely want this and this. Okay. Do we have people coming? No. We're actually doing just fine. Not too worried. All right. So do we already have a radio in the kitchen? We do already have a radio in the kitchen. All right. So that was not necessary to bring, but it's still good to have. So that's good. Let's go ahead and drop all of this over here. We'll take driving 1 with us. Okay. The respirator, I'm just going to throw over there. I don't give a crap right now. The ratchet and welder's mask will both drop over here. Okay. I'll throw the scrap electronics in here, as well as the nuts and bolts. The tarp is going back in the kitchen, like we had before. Thank you very much. Also, we should definitely wash ourselves. All clothing, please. All weapons. All other. Fill. Okay. We will throw this in there. That's fine. Go ahead and dismantle. And dismantle. Okay, good. Okay. Throw that in there. Cool. I'm quite happy with that so far. We definitely are still holding some things we don't want to. Yep, there's the canned peas. Let's go ahead and throw these in the freezer. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat a salad and cook a salad. Throw that in there. Okay. Also, empty tin can is garbage. The further I can push this guy out towards the pile, the better. Alright. Throw this tin can on him, and a promise is a promise. Dragging corpses. Get them off the property, okay? Oh, what the fluff? Give me that. Give me that. Dismantle. Dismantle. Thank goodness. Our electrical skill is now at 50 of 75 for the first one. That is a large bonus. Okay. Okay. Wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Wash all weapons. Thank you. Rest. Read. Thank goodness. Same, I'm also tired. Yeah, my character is tired. Doing good with the driving thing, though. Doing quite well. Okay. Now that we did that, let's do a little bit of sit-ups. Okay. Our strength also increased, so we were able to hold a little bit more, which is grand. We can sleep now, but we're gonna read first. Okay. Get the reading out of the way, because if we sleep now, it's gonna be dark when we get up anyway. Which I'm not gonna solve right here. What the heck? Vods? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you playing? Here, let me get you a shout out too, because I'm not sure if I have any mods here today. Hi. Hi! Hey. Alright, let me get you a shout out. Exclamation point. No. Slash shout out at let's go. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing? What ya doing? Disinfect, no. Just put a sterilized bandage on and a regular bandage on. Thank you very much. Whoa. Very good. We're doing good here. But, gotta wash that. We're done with this driving thing. We're completely done there. That's grand. Okay, let's wash that. Okay. And we have to figure out what do we need to do next. Still can't get into our own dang garage. I think we got to explore garages next, to be completely honest. Actually, hold up. A promise is a promise, Dagnabu. Every time we leave the house, we gotta drag one of the bodies away. Much better. Alright. So tired already. Jiminy crickets. I was working on my final 112% Hollow Knight before I buy the sequel. Nice. How's that going? The sequel is a lot of fun so far, I can say that. But I haven't... I've got through the first act, but I haven't beaten the game or even gotten through the second act yet. Alright. Let's go ahead and eat a salad. Not bad. Run over here. I cannot auto-cook salad. Interesting. Eat that. And we'll grab that and bring this with us for extra food today. And I'm gonna throw that down. Cool. Alright. What a start to the day. A prisoner, eh? We are gonna take out the prisoner. For one, it's close to home, so we should be taking things out that are close to home anyway. For two, it has a backpack that I want. Primary. Yeah, that's all I need. Okay. Yeah, and let's go ahead and throw the duffel bag we're holding in the back. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, that's off. Alright. So the place we need to go is right on this road. This is where we have to go. It kind of sucks. Also, I crushed dinner. I'm sorry. You know what? I don't have a lot of good stuff, so... yeah, fence foo is what we gotta do. We'll dismantle these as we find them. Cool. Throw the electronic thing in there. Cool. Very nice. Alright, the biggest thing we're checking here, ironically... oh, I have a key to this car. What the heck? Oh, and it's got some gas. Ooh. You can't tempt me like this, game. You can't tempt me like this. What do we have in here? Nothing that good. You're off, right? Yeah, okay. I just had to make sure. Take this home. More cars at home, the better right now, okay? Okay. Uninstall, 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 uninstall. 72, 70, 83, 71. Move that screwdriver. Cool. Okay, what do you have? Nothing useful. Okay, and a promise is a promise. Let's drag a body. Okay, there's a watch over there I need. Where's the watch? You have the watch. Go ahead and dismantle it. Cool. Alright, we brought a car home. That is not bad at all. Oh. Bad. How are we doing here? Oh. Another one. We just gotta do all of these. Our electronic skill is at 58.5. Pretty good. Okay. Give me that. Dismantle. Merp. Merp. 1% to go. Dang, that's really close. I need to get you and Ard Puff into a Brau convo to try and set a time to stream together. Peak. I don't have peak, but I'd love that. That'd be cool. Hi, Jayshawn. That would be a lot of fun. I'm gonna be the hardest to I'm gonna be the hardest in that list right now because I have a lot of work stuff going on, unfortunately. Ooh. Yeah. I don't have a ton of time to stream these days. I'm mostly streaming like once a week right now. But yeah, we could definitely set a time for like a time like this, lol. Or earlier in the day is fine, but thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Leanna. That's better. How we doing here? Socks. Oh, gun! Hello, my baby. I love the 9mm more than anything else. Thank goodness, dude. Alright. We're walking back. We're using the sidewalk, though. You can't jaywalk, you know? Can't jaywalk. You gotta use the sidewalk. Fun. Alright. What the fluff do you think you're doing, brat? Okay, cool. Yeah, the biggest thing I'm after right now... Oh, broken handle. Yeah. I'm gonna have to deal with that in a minute. Yeah, I'm after... some watches when I'm killing things. Okay. I need more weapons. Like, in general, I need more weapons, too. Alright. I gotta smash my foes and see the dreams of 2 kilometers of foe. There's one I like than catching fish from the seas. I'm tired of weeds and getting stung by bees. That is a good find for us. That is honestly kind of like life and death right now. I'm sorry. Is that not the key to the car that I just brought home? I already had the key, evidently. Propane bottle's quite good. Nope, go away, Steam. Like I said, propane bottle's quite good. Give me that. Yeah, that's it. Take that, whatever. Okay. I stream every day. I need to get Puff stream times E. I just don't have time. Work too much. Perfect. I don't need 2 driving ones though. I'll dump. Well, I'll take 2 driving things. It's fine. Here, keep that on me. That's just food. We'll still check the house. Although, I doubt we'll get anything. I must have been here already, yeah? Hot water model. I guess I've already been here. Look at all the doors that are open. This looks like my doing. This definitely looks like my doing. That doesn't look like my doing. Excuse me? Oh, I got excited for ammo. A nail. Sure. I got excited for ammo there. Got my hopes up. More muscle strain, not less. That's crazy. Resonant key, a diary. Another resonant key. I'll take the sheets too. And in terms of that diary, let's keep that on the outside. Okay, notebook, nothing good there. Take the matches, take the dress style watch, and immediately dismantle it. Okay. Yeah, definitely do that, and we need to wash myself. Cool. Sure. Let's equip primary on that plunger. Use a weapon till it breaks in 2 seconds. That'll be fine. Another resonant key. Ridiculous amounts, but alright. Got a light bulb from it. Do I get experience from this? Evidently not. Okay. Yeah, there was something else I wanted. Hold up. It was in this bedroom. The sheet. I want the sheets to put over our house's windows for now. Okay. Nothing good, nothing good. Meh. Ooh. Hold up. Do we have... Sure, we'll cook it. Okay. What the fluff? Like, honestly, though. What the heck? What the heck just happened here? You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. Okay. Come here, friend. Come here, friend. You're ridiculous, but come here. Okay, come here, friend. Jiminy stinking crickets, dude. Hey. Nothing useful here. Nothing useful there. And then we had this over here. Do you have anything useful? Nothing super useful. Although you did have something. Dismantle. Dismantle. Look at that electrical skill. Up 1. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. That's what we need. That's what we need. And we have the book for 2. For electrical, like electrical 2, we have the book. So we'll be quite good there in a minute. Batteries. Okay. Alright, so what we should do here... Uninstall this. Uninstall. 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 Okay, and let's get the 2 that have 100% in here. 81. Oh, cancel that one. You're gonna install the 77 one. 81 and 77, not bad. All right. So these 2 light bulbs will throw in the back of the truck. Thank you very much. Auto cook a nice little salad there. Go ahead and eat it immediately. Throw that in there. So throw that in there. Okay, we'll eat the salami as well. And then again, make that primary. Dump that. Okay, the sheets can go in there, the nail can, the diary can, and these can go over here. Perfect. Alright. Is that a police? Ooh, that could be good. Thanks for the shout out, Bree. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for doing the shout out for me. I did the other one earlier, but always good for a second. What the fluff? Broke already. This is why I took this, by the way, because, like, I don't know. We're a little desperate here for decent weapons. Come on, friends. Oh, thank goodness, thank goodness. What we got from you? Residence key. Legit all. Okay. I'm cool if you break. While fighting this guy. Didn't break. It's okay though. Dismantle, please. Grab electronics. 25, remove that. Put a new one on. Okay. We are overweight. There's that to note. Okay. That's okay. I think we can lose weight pretty good after a little bit. Alright. There's a lot of cars there, right? But nothing I really need. Okay. I should drive my vehicle down here too, but I didn't. There's also that. Flip-flops in here. Oh, hi, friend. Okay. Dang, that guy dead. He did. He did. Okay. Give me the adhesive bandage. Why not? Pain pills. Why not? Painkillers I don't really care for. Someone coming down the stairs. That's okay. Go ahead and grab the broom, please. Yeah, because we're going to carve a spear from it here in a minute. Drop. Put on. Put back on the corpse. Thank you very much. Head upstairs. Bathroom. Alright, wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Wash all weapons. There's a sewing kit! Ooh! Oh, thank goodness, dude. Thank stinking goodness. Finally. I swear. I feel really bad for Tango Softworks. For clarity, the developers behind Hi-Fi Rush, and prior to that, Evil Within 2. Why? What happened? Okay, why am I walking worse with my foot stitched? Okay. Sure. Things should be better over time, but yeah, that sucks. Diary, belt, okay. Briefcase. Okay, we're gonna have to play things pretty safe here. Alright, let's actually carve a trowel. That's cool that you can do that, but let's carve this instead. Okay, and then with our broom, let's carve this. Okay, so we'll put the stake. No, don't put the stake there. Dagnab you. Put the club hammer there. Put the stake there. Put the wooden spear there. Thank you. Okay. Hotbar, hold, scale. Hand equipped, hotbar. Okay. So more drama with Crafton. They just did a thing to force people to quit, saying the developers who do not agree with their stance do not fit their company. The stance, they don't want human labor anymore. They're going all generative AI. Freaking brain cells missing everywhere, evidently. Thinking corporations are really dumb. I hope it really comes back to bite them. More reason to support Valve right now. Alright, let's see. Foundation. Okay, alright. So yeah, the walking situation, I'm not gonna lie, we're in a rough spot there, okay? We're in a pretty rough spot there. Okay? Okay. Throw that down, cool. In some pain. Oh. No, we're out. We are outie 5,000. They broke in immediately there, by the way. In case you were wondering. We are struggling. We are struggling. We are really struggling. We are struggling. We are really struggling. Alright, what are we doing here? The thread. Alright, we're waiting for the zombie to catch up, which it's basically here. We can go ahead and throw that in, I guess. And then the revolver, the thread, the caffeine pills, the rags. And that. Come on. Okay. So that and thank you. The revolver's in. Everything else should be in. Okay. I'm quite happy with that, I think. I just close that, thank you. We are struggling. Alright, what are we doing? Yeah. There's AZ in that house. There's probably more. There's at least 2 there. I'm gonna regret this, but let's be smart about this and go boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. I said smart, not stupid. Ooh. You all suck. Come here, you butt. Yikesy, yikesy, yikesy. So many out there still. Broken glass. Nope. Go, 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 go. You know what? Ironically, that was faster. Get the fluff out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's so bad. Oh, that's funny. I'm scared because I can't walk, by the way. That's why I'm scared of that many. Let's see. So what pistol do we have here? In here, let's drop the M9 real quick. Okay. M625. M625. All right. And we have the ammo for it, which is 45 rounds, right? That is 45 rounds, yeah. Okay. Open box. Open box. 4. Reload. This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. Look at how she's walking. She's not doing okay, alright? There's an axe in her back and I can't leave it. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, look no further than that. Come on. Killing me, Smalls. Thing, you suck. Get the fluff out of here, get the fluff out of here, get the fluff out of here, get the fluff out of here. Don't roll over on me now. Don't roll over. No, 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 no. I said don't roll over on me. You're killing me, Smalls. Nah, nah, nah. We're out. 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 We're going home. We're going home. Dang, I need to sleep. Look at this. This is so bad. The way she's walking is terrifying. This is terrifying. Wash yourself. Wash all your clothing. Wash all your weapons. Wash all leather. Fill the water bottle. Okay. I think the one with the axe died, so it should be there tomorrow. Kind of the gist, but I also feel like we should just sleep. Try and get it so we can walk a little better tomorrow. Because, like, I don't know what this is, but I don't like it, okay? I don't like it. Sleep. Rest. What the fluff? Alright, hold up. We're quitting and reloading, because I don't know what that walking animation is, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if it can go away. Because that's so stupid. So stupid. No, absolutely not. You can feel the air flowing through your pierced clothes. Maybe time to take care of your one hole. Nah, I ain't sweating it. Look at this walk. What the heck is her problem? Okay. Okay. What a rough situation we're in here. Let's see how bad that was firing that. It wasn't good. There are definitely a chunk of them around, but it's okay. Let's fire off some more rounds. That's a 7% right there. Alright. The walking glitch is what this issue is right now. This is such a stupid issue. It's gonna get me killed. Wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Thank you. Wash all weapons. Thank you. Sit on ground. Alright. Unload 1 round from revolver? Why would I only unload 1 round? Insert 1 round. Train reloading. That's what I want. I'm gonna get better at reloading today, okay? Because her reloading speed was hot trash a minute ago. That's already way better, by the way. That reloading is already so much better. But yeah, right now, we're killing time. Eat. Train reloading. Alrighty, level 3. Very good stuff here. Okay. I think we'll stop at 4. That's so much better. Okay. Fill the water bottle. Yeah, and look at our crappy walking speed. It's so bad. Eat the rest of this stale, stinking yogurt. Perfect. Sleep, please. Remove that. We are infected. Go ahead and disinfect it. Clean burn. It's not a burn. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead. Actually, I can't remove stitching or I won't be able to re-stitch it. It's so weird right now with this walking the way she is. I think it's in the back of the truck of all things, actually. But yeah, this is our walking. This sucks. If you were wondering, this is not good. All right, what do we have here? That's what we need. Okay. Sit on... Well, I don't want to sit out here. For a multitude of reasons. Sit on the ground here. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of a Google search real quick. Project Zomboid. How to know if I can unstitch feet. First aid in hand. That includes long. No. You know, if you're ready, check the stitches option is available. Check if the stitches option is available when you right click on the character or injured area. A wound with stitches will be indicated by an icon on your character's health. Need to be rebandaged after stitches are removed. Well, no duh. Time pass. Okay. The longer you wait, the better. Try right-clicking your character a specific foot injury. The remove stitch options appears in the action menu. That means they are ready to be taken out. That can't be true, though. You can always remove stitches. Oh, okay. Never stinking mind. Look at that. Look at that. All right, I'm happy. I ain't complaining. You're complaining. Dag nabbit, that's good. All right. I ain't afraid of nobody anymore. Yeah, come at me, bro. Character's not felt this good forever. Still can't shoot on the ground. This game does suck for that. Okay. I should have a beta blocker. Let's go ahead and take one. Take one more, just on the safe side here. Okay. Here, digital watch up here. Thank you. You guys suck. Ooh, gonna drop that. Simple metal knife, please and thank you. Okay. I hear so many bad things right now. I hear so many bad things right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for watches specifically. Okay. Let's go ahead and attach this shiv. Where the fluff did I put that shiv? In my hand. That's fine. I don't need them successfully breaking down this wall. Come on. Alright, give me that. And I want you to put this away. Thank you. Garden trowel is actually in pretty decent condition. We'll grab it. Dismantle that. Dismantle. 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 Thank goodness. Ay, caramba. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. And that is why, if you have a good amount of ammo, we had 100 ammo and we still have 30 left. Shooting is not a bad idea. We cleared a good chunk of zombies. This is the quietest gun in the game, which is the only reason I was willing to do it with only 100 ammo. But it's pretty doable. All things considered, it's not bad. Anyway, we'll put that there. A holster. I like the green one better, if I'm being honest. It doesn't really make much of a difference, but you can see it on the character, and I like it better. Alrighty. So, I'm after that axe, okay? If you're wondering why I'm heading down here, I'm heading down here without the car because I don't want to end up with a gazillion enemies at once. And yeah, there's still going to be some over here because of the shooty McShootersons we did. So that's okay. That's okay. We're going to do a little more shooty McShootersons here. I can't believe she's still alive, but I think she is. I think all three of them are still alive, in fact. That's fine. She's bugged and she had something I wanted. That sucks. Another holster. Okay. So where is the lady with the axe? Hello. I saw you. Hello. That is amazing. That's what we needed right there. It is in perfect sinking condition too. Handle conditions like barely not perfect. But overall, that was fantastic. I cannot be complaining about that one. Come on. This is a pretty good shiv, but we got another one coming here. Dag nab you. Come on. You're killing me, Smalls. Thank you. Many crickets. Did you break through? You guys both broke through. How much more bullets do I have? Only 3 after this round. Okay. Okay. Nothing in the back here. Locked vehicular device. Okay. Screwdriver. Driving to, how not to crash. I think I have driving to, but just in case, we'll take it. Pretty funny. Actually, all those gunshots I fired was stupid. Never enough something is there. I don't know what that means, Castaway, but welcome to the stream. Okay. We did okay, but it's quite time to head home. Let's wear these. You see how quiet that is now? Cool. Hey, cool. AKA firepower? Oh, I've never heard that before. Yeah, I mean, I don't have enough. I'm quite low. I only have one extra bullet. So, yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. But, that's okay. That's okay. We made a lot of progress, and we got what we came for. Okay, so anyway, having a little gun on our holster is pretty good. We're gonna throw that in there, throw that in there, that. Where are you? You're right there, that's fine. Oh, wait. Let's not do that. Let us wear this. Okay. And then done with the ear protectors. Let's just throw that in there. Okay. Very cool. Dismantle, please. Dismantle, please. Mantle, please. Thank goodness. Okay, we're just gonna throw you right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You suck. Okay. In what we have here, we have another club hammer. We'll just throw that down right there. Perfect. Yeah, don't roll over on me. Alright, old car. You're managing. Alright. First things first, let's go in the house. No! I have made a mistake. Excuse me, zombies. I don't mean any harm, but I am just an idiot. Don't chew on me. I could have died right there. What the? Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hop on over. Yikes, dude. Yikes. That was something right there. Demony crickets. Sit on the ground. Wait for her. Hop on up. Alright. Yikes. You did a wonderful job repainting the fences. Thank you. I don't think I missed a spot. A real pro, so much blood. Oh my goodness. That was scary. Alright, let's remove broken glass. Okay, jump on in. Sehr gut. Okay, lock ourselves in here while we clean ourselves. Oh my goodness, my character. That was so many Zeds. That was really bad. Wash the weapons. Okay. Alright. Muscle strain. I swear you are a butt. Muscle strain is such a butt. Alright. What do we have in here? I'm sure it's edible. Lard. Popsicle. Eat the popsicle. Take the veggies with us. Pretty good. A little uncomfortable. Okay. Well, if I... Actually, let's head upstairs. Ow! Ow! Dang, nab you. Alright. Let's take a nap. Oh my stinking gosh. Alright. Let's try to remove some of these bandages. Perfect. We are, for the first time in forever, we have no damage on our body. Our character is miserable. Okay. That is noteworthy. Being indoors helps her. Helps her not be miserable. Let's go ahead and rest. Go ahead and eat. Okay. I know why she's miserable too. It's because she ate a lot of bad food. Okay. But yeah, being indoors helps her. Being outdoors, ow, does not help her. Alright, anyway, we dropped our club hammer. Let's put that back. You suck. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's our other club hammer? Or whatever, that's fine. Come here, friend. 2, 3, 4. Thank you for being dead. Alright. Look in here for anything useful. One-handed does not generate maintenance XP when used as a weapon. Long stick can be carved into a spear. Axe. Nab large stone axe head. No, but that's really cool. Chisel large stone axe head. No. Crude stone axe versus large stone axe. Large stone axe is probably pretty decent. Make jawbone. That's crazy. That is crazy. Handle. Carving handles. What if I say took the long stick? What can I craft? Small handles from it. How do you get a large handle? Required items, recipe names, output items. What if I did axe for output items? I really don't know how. How do you repair stuff? Who would not be miserable having to fight all the zombies? Ugh. Oh, hi, friend. Hi, caramba. Hey, my fans! Hop on in. Whoa, 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 whoa! You all suck. I don't appreciate you. I don't like it. He's a little bit of fence foo here. Bessa. Ay, caramba. Also, a large knife is pretty nice. Put it right there. And we'll start using that for now. The other club hammer can go in there. Okay. Also going to shove that in there, and that in there, and that in there. And probably that in there. Nope. Put that in there. Okay, cool. There's some nice stuff in here! This place rocks! Look at this. There's a lot of good stuff in here. We even got welding torches. We're coming back here. We're coming back here. Who broke it? Hey, did I say you could break that?
Hey!
Come here. Okay. There's my truck. Like, I know I have the truck here somewhere. I didn't know it was this far down, though. Alright. We'll throw you in there. Okay. I'm sure I got some stuff from you I don't need to be holding, like you. Probably even the club hammer for now. Alright, not bad. Bandage the hand. Go and do that. You. Okay. Come on. You suck. Thank you. Remove broken glass. Alright. Who would not be miserable having to fight all the zombies? Me. Rickum Rackham. Alright. From sink. Cool. Wash clothing. Cool. Wash weapon. Cool. Fill the water bottle. Cool. Give me all of that. Give me all of that. Okay. Turn on. Cook. 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 Eat. Cool. Cool. All right. So now, auto cook. Perfect. Eat that. Cut bacon. Auto cook. Cool. All right, we got food. We got some food for now. That's not bad. All right. Big yikes. All right, let's now that we took care of that, let's hop in here. Jar lids are worn? I didn't think they could have those kind of issues. Okay, so the empty backpack sprayer is interesting to me. Run speed modifier. Yeah, I'm wondering what this does. If I can use it to water the garden, it could be really useful, you know? That is what I need here. Screws, nuts and bolt. I don't think I need oxygen. Map of rosewood. Let's read it. Perfect. On the ground. Tire iron. Tire iron's kind of important. I need that. Okay. We're super over encumbered here. Throw that on. Okay, let's throw that in. That. All of these. This. I said this. And then we're quite good there. Okay. Oh, hello, friend. Hello. I love you. Won't you tell me your name? All right, we're going to go ahead and disassemble this. Come on, friend. Come on, friend. I should not have done it with that, if I'm being completely honest. This screwdriver is too precious. We shouldn't have done that. Disinfect. Bandage, thank you. Wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Wash all weapons. Wash all leather. Alright. Cool, cool. Alright, I have an idea. And for stream. I think we head home for one thing. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I have to go to the bathroom. I think we head home. And we go BRB. We save the game. We go BRB. We come back and we do a little bit of Silksong. Not a lot. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. We do a little bit of Silksong. I think that would be quite nice for everybody. Because it's been a while since we played Silksong. I can use my backup controller, so it should be okay. Just not ideal. Alright, come here, friend. Wasn't there one closer? I don't know. Whatever. Come on. Die in a hole. Okay. Come on. There you go. Alright. What we got here? Meat cleaver. Okay, cool. Okay. Chrome sink. Wash yourself. Wash all clothing. Wash weapon. Fill. Okay, I didn't need the empty bowl filled. In fact, let's pour it on the ground. Actually, ironically, you can still cook salad with it having water. Okay, auto cook salad. Of course, we have rotten beef now. Alright, cool. I'm cool with this. With the desktop. Woo! Yikes, Amundos. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Okay? So I don't know how long we're gonna do. But we'll probably do a little bit of Silksong, okay? Alright. BRB beans. BRB. Alright. Hi, I'm back. I made some food, as well as going to the bathroom. So I'm pretty good now. I was getting really hungry, and I'm like, tempted just to end stream, but Silksong. But if we don't have to end stream, if I can just eat some food, relax, do some just catting, you know, we should be good. Let's change the game to just chatting for now. Okay, and then kitty noms food, then Silksong. Sure, that's a good title. Perfect. Yee! I made some soup. Well, I made some soup. I microwaved some soup. It's, like, really pathetic off-brand chicken corn chowder. And when I say it's pathetic, it is, it's Walmart brand, right? Like, chicken corn chowder. The seasoning is bum kiss. They don't believe in seasoning, okay? Like, they don't know what salt is, for example. So, I'm putting my own salt on it. Mixing my own salt into the soup because, the seasoning in these are really bad, but they're really cheap. And, well, when you're broke, you're cheap. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this soup is $1.50. So, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers, you know? You know? But yeah, don't mind me. I'm literally mixing the, mixing salt in. Anyway, I digress. It's probably too hot for me to eat right now, if I'm being honest. But, I don't know. Okay. But yeah, what is going on with stuff? I don't know. We spent like an hour of just chatting already today, talking about like the index stuff, or the frame, the velvet frame stuff. So cool. I'm really excited for it. I'm hoping to get it eventually, but I'm pretty stoked for it. I need to refill my water. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, yeah, I don't know. Let's check Discord, see if any fun stuff is happening. My Discord is bugged. Dun, 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 dun. What am I doing? Discord. Hey, look, I have a DM. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, Biss. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are, we're just doing some relaxing while I nom food, but it's too hot to eat yet right now. And after that, we'll do a little bit of, hold up. After that, we're gonna do a little bit of, whatchamacallits. Come on. We're gonna do a little bit of Silksong, because it's been a long time since I've played that. Unfortunate for me, when we left off in that game, I was in Bile Water. So, you know, I love it. I'm loving the game. Best game ever made. Bile Water, best area. Amazing. Can't believe it. Peak game design. The perfect amount of benches, also known as none. It's just perfect. It's just perfect. How can you say it's not absolute peak? I don't think you can. I think it's literally perfect. All right. Yikesy. Alright, I am cleaning up my stuff here. Ich weiß es nicht. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. No. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what to talk about. I just need to chill right now. Zomboid was fun. But Zomboid was also scary. A lot of crap happened. The cool thing is that we got to play with guns a little bit. And we didn't die. So those two things are pretty dang cool. All the noms. Absolutely play. Oh boy. Has there been anything else in the news other than like the Steam stuff? In terms of like fun news that we'd want to talk about, not our country is falling apart and our president's a sicko news. I know about that too. For the 2 people who didn't already know. Now it's confirmed, lol. Die in a hole. Black Ops 7 got released and it's garbage. How many Black Ops can there be? That's crazy. Black Ops 2 was peak, right? I think that's what people really liked. Like, Black Ops 1 was alright, and people, like, freaked out about Black Ops 2. And then when 3 came out, I think people were pretty meh on it, right? And I never really heard of, ever since then being any good. I always either didn't hear anything, and I'm just like, oh, there was a 4? Oh, okay, I guess 5's coming out, okay. Or something. Ooh, Hades 2 is on sale. It's on my wish list. I really want it, but I'm gonna be strong and not spend money. After BO3, everything was just somewhat okay or blah. Mm-hmm. Was Black Ops 3 well received? Or were they like Phantom Menacing? Were they hard coping? If they said that 3 was good. I'm not entirely sure. Fair enough. Hey look, Steam's advertising the stuff that's not out yet, telling me to buy it. I wishlisted 2 of them. Want the controller. And I need the frame. Recycling Center Simulator. What the heck? Wait a second. This is... No, this game is syncing identical to Package Simulator. It's like the same exact, like, thing. The assets are similar in some regards. It's just... dude. It's the same exact thing. Do I want it? Oh, of course I do. No, I have no actual class. Of course I want it. Shocking? Exactly. Alright, let's see. I'm looking at Steam as we chat, obviously. What are you recommending me today? Water Park Simulator. Ah, of course. Of course. Buddy. Oh my goodness, it's so funny. Like all the pre-done assets and stuff. Hades 2 is very enjoyable, FYI. Oh, for sure. I loved Hades 1. Or just Hades. So I anticipate 2 being very good as well. Okay. There's something called Tavern Master. Is today's deal. Oh, this looks like hot trash. Management Medieval Simulator. That's funny. It doesn't look good, but it looks like something I'd play. It looks like a bad game I would play. A lot more new mechanics and whatnot. Fair enough. This is so silly. The games that it recommends me is so dumb. New and trending. I haven't heard of any of these. Have you guys heard of Little Corners? New and trending. I doubt it. I doubt it's trending. It might be new. At least Black Ops 7 is on here, actually. They have something that's new. Came out literally yesterday, huh? Lot of new mechanics, yeah. I like roguelites, where you, like, suck, but then you slowly get better, lol. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Maybe it's new, quote unquote. It just came out, but it's not trending, that's for sure. It should say new or trending then, maybe. I don't know. No, I mean, I don't know. It makes enough sense. I just hate it. Escape from Tarkov? Yes, I would love to support, I would love to financially support Russia. No, I'm good, thanks. The Devs of Escape of Tarkov. Don't give them money. Popular. Okay. Oh, I don't know about this one, Chief. I don't know. It looks like a game that's being very suggestive, and it looks awful. But it says popular upcoming. I'm sorry, how is Escape from Tarkov popular upcoming? It's not upcoming. Forehead? Ridiculous. Specials, here we go. Sales. Peak is on sale for $5. $4.95. I still have not really seen any gameplay of Peak, but I know people seem to like it. And then the Tavern Master again for $2.99. Alienware keeps harassing me with ads. Yeah, I got a few of them myself today. I was watching Yui's stream and I got a few of them. It's like, they're like advertising a car and it like switches and it's like, be more alien or whatever with Alienware. They're like trying to act like it's interrupting another commercial. But my brain is way too stupid. So I saw it and my brain's like, two things. My brain was like, this has to be like a co-sponsorship, even though it doesn't talk about how to buy the stupid car. But also, my brain goes, my brain is like, I guess it is kind of alien to mix commercials up and be stupid. That's a really cute emote, actually. That's a cute emote. I want to do something like that now. No, you. No, you. Insert, no, you emote here. I also like how they're trying to sell gaming laptops. That's not weird to me. That's completely normal. Alienware has done a ton of laptops. In fact, most of their stuff has been laptops. Thanks, Dell. Backyard hockey. Why is backyard hockey? No way. This is free? I'm adding it to library. You know I am, but that's free? I know you can't see what I love hockey. It looks so bad. And it's not my childhood. I did not play backyard hockey of all things. It looks pretty dang bad, but that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Never turn down free stuff, right? Backyard Baseball 2001 is out now. Which is 2001 Backyard Baseball is just a better version of the 97 Backyard Baseball. It was 97 or 98. It's just a better version of it. Backyard soccer, backyard football. That is not the backyard football I played though. That's 99. I played like 2007 backyard football. New Black Ops is AI slop. Oh, is it? I see that chat history. Mm-hmm. That's crazy. We're gonna make the game with AI. And then we're gonna ask you $70 for the game. More if you want like the special edition or whatever. That's pathetic. I find that so much more disgraceful and pathetic than a small studio. Like today, a studio of like 3 people, like doing AI stuff to try and make their workflow better. I find that terrible as well. Lower the scope of your game, I hate to say it, or hire people if you can, because AI is terrible. But it's so pathetic that a major corporation would even like dream of doing it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I want to know something, alright? Steam. Alright. Come here. Come here. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, hold up. Before I make you look at that, I need to fix it. Hold up. I'm gonna make you look at this, though. This is stinking stupid. What the fluff? This game is relevant to you because of similar games you've played. Backyard Baseball 2001. Okay. Backyard Baseball 97. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. That's a similar game. What's the other similar game? Spore. Flipping Spore. How is that a similar game? Oh, that's so stupid. Spore. Yes, this thing is stupid. So dumb, dude. So dumb. Steam is smoking something. It's always smoking something. Sports casual. I bet it's the quote-unquote casual tag that's saying it's similar. Baseball arcade. Cute? I mean, it is cute. But I don't know. I didn't think that'd be a tag for what the game is like. Simulation. I bet casual and simulation are in Spore. God game, open world, sandbox, colony, sim, space. And they don't even have any that match. Not directly. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Oob, sports, spore. Yeah, no. I don't buy that one, Chief. Okay, so I hadn't eaten at all today. It's almost 8 p.m., right? So now I ate a soup, okay? I ate a soup that was like, I don't know, 200 calories or something. I'm still stinking hungry, but I feel like I can breathe at least. I don't know why I said can breathe. I feel like I can continue without food for a little while. But I am still hungry. There's no way I don't eat more today. 200 calories is not enough. Alright, let's see. I don't know. Ishvise is niched. So much of my Steam is so garbage. Like, the stuff I'm recommended. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Die in a hole. Like, I don't... When would I ever play this stuff? Most of this stuff looks way... Okay, I'd play Mall Simulator. You can't tell me I wouldn't. Let's see this thing. This is dumb. It's such the same... It really is slop. This is... I don't know if this is AI slop, but... Like, everything... All of these simulator games are so ridiculously similar. I swear. Have you seen Inscription? I don't think so. What's that? It's literally just, oh my goodness, this is legit Supermarket Sim. They're all so similar, it's crazy. Remember I said so. Yeah, no, I know. I agree with you, and I'm saying this is proving it. It's a card game? Should I? Oh, I doubt I would like it. I doubt I would like that. I should add Peak to my wish list, right?
Careful.
Let's see this. I've not seen anything about Peak.
My strat is eat every single mushroom you come across.
There's a mushroom up here.
Cool.
I think this direction.
Why do you care about a mushroom?
Pretty funky mushroom.
Dead.
There's somebody down there!
Oh, he's down there?
We need to go.
Get away!
That stuff.
What the heck?
Oh my, this wind, this wind.
I think that's something bad's gonna happen to me.
No!
This is ridiculous. They dead.
Stay away!
Guys, what's going on?
Oh yeah, it's him. It's who?
Guys, I just think I got bit.
Alright, do I care about this? Chat. Do I care about this? Is this something I get? Is this something I buy? Offer ends tomorrow? You suck. He chases you? Who the heck chases you? Oh, the Spore guy? Okay. If you like Lethal Company. Not a whole lot, but it is cheap. And the problem with Lethal Company is I don't have enough people to play it with. It legit is one of my biggest issues, is I don't have people to play it with. Can it be played with 2 people, or is it like Lethal Company where it's really dumb to play with 2 people? It's better with friends. For sure. But is it practical to do with 2 people, or no? Is it like Lethal Company where it's like, that's completely impractical, you'll never make it. You'll never make it very far with only 2 people. Fat chance even getting to Titan once. Like, I feel like with Lethal Company, you needed 3 people. Or, sorry, you needed 4 people. 3 extra people is what I meant. But you needed 4 people. And that was the problem. Obviously, this looks like they're showing 4 people. But can I do it with 2? Is it practical to do with 2? That's basically what I need to know for whether or not I buy this game. And then convince Yui to buy this game. Oh, by the way, I own Peak. I just checked if somebody in my Steam family library owns it, and the answer is yes. So okay, I could. At least you can solo, but it's rough. I've seen people do too. Is too practical. Hi Jace. Hi, welcome to the stream. Did I join at the end of stream? No. We're actually gonna play Silksong here in a little bit. I just finished eating, and we're talking about Peak. And seeing if it's something that might be worth playing on stream. But I do not do well. Well, actually, I really don't do well in big groups anyway, right? So I don't do well when streaming with groups of a bunch of people. I do okay with like 2 people collabs. I don't do well with 4 people collabs. So I'm kind of trying to figure out if we want to do Peak someday. Can I do it with just like me and Yui? Or do I need to do it... Do I do it like where it's just me and Yui? Or do I need to do it with like 4 people? Or we won't get very far, basically. You could do it 2. Could you beat it with 2? Or is it like Lethal Company where there's no beating the game? If you know what I mean. Might as well install it, I guess. There is an ending. Okay. I'm sold, okay? I'm sold. I need to bug, I need to bug Yui. Do you own Peak? If so, when? Collab. If not, I buy and then collab? Question mark. She immediately said yes. Okay, when collab? When? She said I do have Peak. I just said when again. When? I joke, but would you be down to collab that soon? TM. Alright, cool. We'll get an answer on that soon. Give her 7 to 10 business days, and we'll get a good answer on that. I hope Brew comes to console someday. Brew's on my wish list, right? Let's make 100% sure.
Careful.
Brew. Did I not add it to my wish list? It's on sale. Oh, that's a demo. It's on my wish list. It's on my wish list. We're cool there. Hold up. Alright, sorry. But yeah, Brew looks interesting. Brew looks interesting. Okay. So let's update the stream name and stuff, because we are going to play Silksong. Silksong, and I'm going to hate life. Alright, Kitty in Hollow Nest. Oh wait, Farloom. Meow. Done. Alright, updated. Updated. We're going to Farloom. Beans. Beans. Hold on to your fur. Silksong. Play. There was another patch. Was auch immer. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa! I know why that's so big too. I got you, chat. I got you. Don't even worry your pretty little head about it. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I got you. There, should be perfect. Don't you worry. Wait, I gotta respond to Yui, and then I can check what you guys are saying. Okay, cool. Hall Silk? No, Hollow Silk. Start game. We're in the underwear. 28 hours we've put into this dang game, chat. Wait a flipping minute. No. Oh, we got the screamer. Shut up! Boss Alkima. Okay, we were in, where the fluff are we? Wait! Yeah, we got the architects thing, didn't we? Shut up! We got the architects thing. Look at that. I don't like the delay. That's gonna drive me up a wall. The delay. I like that it's a down thrust. but the delay is going to drive me crazy. And then I don't mind that. It's actually kind of long, all things considered. What the fluff? That's what I needed. Okay. They nerfed that crest. In what way? In what way did they nerf it? I thought, hold up. The down attack is slower, as you saw. Well, was it nerfed since the beginning? I was under the impression, hold up a cotton pick a minute. I was under the impression that one of the benefits to this crest, shut up, baby. One of the benefits to the arc test crest, spin the needle as a screw, shredding foes, bend silk to rapidly craft new tools. You spend silk to craft new tools. That's how you do it. So you go up and B. Da baby, let's go. Okay, how do I get back to the puke-infested layer of doom? I think that's what we're supposed to do here. Hold up, I'm using a brain cell here. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm using a brain cell. Where the fluff were we? I would go in here and look at the map, but we have to listen to incessant crying. I don't think I got a map for that awful location. I don't think we got a map for that awful location, but I think it's legit right here, yeah? Where's Bilewater? I was there a little bit ago. Where is it? Grand Bell, Chorus, little spa. I feel like I'm missing some, like, things on my map, too. More right. Your fault for getting the child. It's not my fault. How was I supposed to know? More right. What do you mean more right? It's near Sinner's Row, right? Didn't we get there from Sinner's Row? Maybe not. How did we get there? Where did we go? Grand Gate. Blasted steps. Wormways, the Morrow, Deep Docks, Far Fields. Halfway home. Imagine halfway home was halfway through the game. You're halfway home. I feel like there was more to explore in Whiteward, but at the same time, I don't feel like there was at all. Okay. Flea, Bellway, and Bench. Hide key. I thought I had keys for something else, by the way. In the Underworks, there's no bell thing, apparently. The Cauldron Underworks. I guess we could just kind of... Shut up! We can move this way more. Dang. You suck. Alright, I need to get used to this game. I am way the heck crazy right now. Mark, good news, Ubis Cube. Who's Mark? Shut up! Shut up! Whispering Vaults. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich weiß es nicht. What the fluff did I just see? You can't hide from me. I think it's nothing. I think I'm going nuts. There's all sorts of that on the side. Every time is correct. Huh? Masaokima, what are we doing? Oh! Shut up! Dang it! I didn't mean it. Coral Chambers. Underworks. Songclave. Can you guys remind me the way down to the awful, terrible, no good area? Boss? Fine pin. Nope! Ow! Dang, I'm not used to this crest. What so stinking ever? Alright, let's go to the Stagways. It's through Sinner's Road. Okay. Thank you. Ada! Oh, look, Biowater. Funny that. Why am I going here? Please explain. Why do I feel like doing this to myself? Where is this in relation to stuff? It is... Sinner's Road is here. Which way did we go to get there? What the fluff? Ich weiß es nicht. Alright, shut up, baby. I don't know if there's a purpose to this. I don't know if we need to be here. Which means I might be the first person who willingly is coming here. For no reason. This doesn't seem that bad right now. Wait, hold on a second. That's not the same thing. Where the fluff am I now? The mist? Confusion? What? Huh? Whoa, 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 what do you mean I'm in a different area? Nah, you don't do this to me. Yeah, what the stinking heck? That's different. That's different too! Ya stinking weirdos. See, okay, we're back to the weird stuff here. Yeah, give me silk. I don't give a crap. Give me silk. No, 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 no! This is weird stuff, I'm telling you right now. I don't think I appreciate it very much, to be completely honest with you. Will she find her way without asking for help? No, of course not. I'll ask. I don't know if I'll receive it, but I'll ask. Can I jump on this? Whoa, okay, I can jump on it. Okay. Everything is different. This place is ever changing, huh? Rat. Ow! Wait! I literally can't get up there now? Hold up, what if I... What the heck are you? I don't appreciate... I don't... You're eating me. You're eating me. Don't eat me. Eating me is very rude. You're eating me still. No! I got yeeted. Hey, what the heck do I do in the mist? Oh no, that sucked. I have good stuff, don't I? I think I'm gonna have to exit back and forth for a little while. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, they have a heart. They have a heart. Oh my goodness, the devs have a heart. That's crazy. I thought that was a way to go. Oh, that's funny, dude. That's funny right there. That funny right there. Ay, caramba, dude. Dang, you suck. Fall down. Hello? If you asked or said something, I'm still in ads. I didn't ask. Ooh. Thinking interesting. What the? Oh! They're a butt, dude. They're such a butt and they know it. No! That's not to nothing. Bro. You are so rude, game. That was to nothing? I'm back. Welcome back. Dang it. Forehead, no! That's so mean. What the fluff is that thing and how do I dodge it? I gotta get good scrub. That's what I gotta do. I gotta get good scrub. There's no excuse. I like this area, but I also hate it due to the confusing and enemy. What do you mean enemy? You're saying that's it? Is the only enemy in the entire place? That's what you're saying. That's what I'm hearing. I'm picking up what you're putting down, and that's exactly what it is. Alright, can you game be good? Thank you. Please, thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, the butt is here. I don't know how to kill the butt. Dang it, butt! Ooh, the butt is dead! I can't believe the butt is dead. I honestly do not. I can't believe it. I can't believe the butt is. The butt is not dead! The butt is faking it! Not the butt. Exactly. Not the butt. The butt? How is the butt here? Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. No! I'll kill you, butt! What? Don't tell me I have 2 on me. I have 2 on me. No! 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 Two butts, 2 cheeks. No! What the heck? How the fluff? Oh, thank goodness. Dang it! Didn't read it right. What the? No! No! I don't understand. I don't understand. Want a hint? I'm not saying where to go. I'm saying I don't understand the enemy. Alright, hold up. Let's begrudgingly read about the enemy while listening to a screaming child. 3 more to complete the hunter. Anguished spectra of a lighter thread. Despite its emphasis, nature strong. Strikes can dispel the wrath for a time? Of lingering thread. Anguished spectra of lingering thread. Despite its nature, strong strikes can dispel the wraith for a time. So you, like, literally cannot kill it. You suck! Oh my gosh. Yeah. Friend. Tag nabbit, how'd you do that? Tag nab you. Just dodge them then. I was tacking you through that. They're such a butt, I swear. And of course, they do double damage. Of course, of course. Has to be related to these little small things, right? Hey. Hello, friend. I've been here. Thoughts on the mist so far? I feel like it's circling. And I feel like there's not enough clues to try and, like, tell me where I'm going. I feel like it's meant to be stumble until you find something type of area. Which I personally do not think is ideal. If the mist is down, right? Maybe I'm supposed to go up. And yes, that is the level of thought I have right now of what I might be supposed to be doing. Ouch, my dude. Very odd. Okay. It's understandable. You're like, that's very understandable. And wrong! Hey, look, I've been here. Funny that. Dang it, you suck. I suck. No! No! I went so far up. What is the goal here? Honest to goodness, dude. You suck too. I think the wraiths suck, but not you. Probably both. I swallow. Good girl. Ow. You know what? Was auch immer. Yeah, die in a hole. What the heck? I like the music in this place, but, I don't think I like this place, if you know what I mean. Suck. Hey, we're back here. Ich weiß es nicht. I have no idea what this could be in terms of a map. Thank you. Oh, look. It's this again. Ow, you suck. Ay, 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 dude. Dang it. Okay. Listen, you could be not rude about it though, Pi. You're joking! I'm back here. You all suck. Ah! So if I ever go right, I end up back. Didn't mean to sound mean. Well, you did. So if I ever decide to go right, I'm screwed? Is that right? Pun intended? Okay, this is all I want to know. Am I looking for something? Or am I trying to go a certain way? That's what I want to know. Am I looking for something or am I trying to go a certain way? Like, oh, you need to go up and to the right. Clearly not if right takes me back here. A certain way. So the maps repeating should tell me, like, okay, don't go up the same way you did last time, maybe, kind of thing? Or is it truly random every time you go through a way? Maybe you should go the same way through the quote-unquote same room. You do something to find the way is the best way to say it without giving the answer. Is it something that I've had the opportunity to do? Or is it like, nah, I haven't stumbled on the right way yet type of thing? That's so stupid. Have I had the opportunity to do what I need to do? Or have I not, like, stumbled across it? I'll take that information if you got it. Yes? Are you saying yes, I have stumbled across the thing I need to do already? Oh, you suck. You've stumbled upon it a few times. You suck. Where's my map? 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 Dang it, you suck. Okay, we went as low as we could there. Dang it, didn't mean to do that. But if I do this, it'll probably just bring me straight back, even though I've went down a bunch, because logic eludes in this area. I can still look down. I don't see anything to jump on. If you did have the map, it would help here. It wouldn't help here, sadly. That's what I figured. Oh, I hate your guts. You're killing me, dude. I'm so cooked. Okay, that was so uncool. It's not about killing these things with an environmental hazard, because I already did that once. Not a bug, but projection of another will cast in Smog and Silk. I question how people made it through this area without help. I literally had enough to heal there too. That was so bad. I want the map to bile water. That's the map I want. Please. What? Okay, I didn't end up back in that other spot. Interesting. Dang, you stink, dude. And I can't go that way. And back. Welcome back. I'm pretty lost and confused. You said I had the opportunity to do what I needed to do a few times. Why is it not sticking out to me? Yeah, okay, so it's not murdering that thing. It's not like getting in that. Like... maybe I'm looking for a dead body of sorts. The trap's driving me up a wall. The traps are just insane right now. I do not appreciate them. Dagnab you. It's very dumb, and just why? That was totally worth a try, though. No needle in playing, apparently. Ooh. You suck so hard. I would have thought it might, like, calm the spirits or whatever, but clearly it does not. Dang it! I still have an idea. Don't tell me anything. Hello? So I figured out something. They kind of go away in a direction when you play the thing near them, which could be really good if it's taking me in a direction I want to go. So it looks like I need to kind of go to the bottom corner of this one. Thank you. I don't know if it's this way, but gonna give it a shot. Oh, what the fluff? It is this way. Interesting. I don't want to go up there. I want to find something to play the needle in for. Hi, Ruby. Hi, hi. Hello, you. Where go? Through here? Hello, friend. You all suck. I'm good? Good. I'm okay. I think I figured out how to do this area, but... Nine! No! Starting over. You suck, game. Alright, I'm gonna go sit on the bench. Being I just got, I'm gonna go sit on the bench to try again. Being I just got, put to shame. Where go? Okay. Arguably up and to the right. The group here. Did not mean to do that. Meant to do this. Dang it, you suck. Oh, you suck! Why must you suck? Where go? It's gotta be here. I don't have a better oh, you stink, you butt. You. Where? Where go? Where go? Help me out, buddy. Help me out. Where are we going? Kinda down, huh? Really? Okay. Go back to playing Dead by Daylight? Aw, okay. See you, Wooby. Have fun. Yikes. You. Where? No! I got put to shame. I hope you do I hope you do lots of killing, yeah. Alright, where go? Where go, little fellas? Really? Tell me more. Right down there, huh? Okay. I can listen, I can listen. No, I didn't mean to. I hope that didn't ruin it. I hope that didn't make it like you're starting over. Oh, you suck. Okay, where are we going? No, 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 okay. I was going the right way anyway, buddy. Okay, I got a nice place to fight you on. Down here. What do you got for me, friends? Where are you going? Really? Okay. Okay. Alright, where are we going? Excuse me. Predictions the way accidentally. Predicted the way accidentally? Yeah, right? I wonder if it's possible to do accidentally, or if the game does not really let you. Where? That's the one. Okay. Yeah, let's kill this guy first. You suck. No! I got shamed again. Did it get delayed? Did Prime 4 get delayed or something? Okay, I'm gonna complain that this area is too long for the one mistake causing you to start over issue. You know what I mean? Okay, where? Okay. No! That sucks. Alright, where are we going, buddies? Down, please? Oh, thank you. I was hoping you'd say that. Am I supposed to be doing anything in this room in particular? It doesn't seem like it. Okay, where? Legit straight across. Oh my gosh, that was scary. They had multiple something from GOW Ragnarok Prime 4. I don't know what that is. Okay, what do we got? Where are we going? Okay. I believe it's here. You remember the BOY? You got you so much grief during your playthrough. Of what? Oh, God of War Ragnarok. Boy. I don't know. Ich weiß es nicht. No! No! Get the fluff out of here. Where are you taking me? up the fluff. Alright, cool. Hello? Ooh, did we do it? Are we done? Hello, I love... No, not more bile. No, you're forcing me now? No! They're forcing me to go in the water. That's rude. That's mean. All that just to go. Oh, I need the map. I want the map for bile water. What the fluff? Yep. There is no hope. I'm hoping this is a bench, but I have little faith. Exhausted Oregon. A bench, what the fluff? Okay. Oh, give it a rest. Can I go up there? No, we can't! Thank you, Silk Eater. Who the fluff are you? Ow! What the fluff? Dang it! What the fluff? You're way past it at this point. I'm way past what at this point? What are you asking? Or what are you saying? I'm way past what at this point? Yikes. What the fluff? Okay, I did better. This boss seems interesting. I just really didn't expect this. I didn't expect a boss here. Expected some respite after that area, not insanity. Right? At least there's a bench there and it's not crazy close or whatever. Whoa! You should try a needle and phantom. You know, it's a little late. It's a little late. That's interesting, though. Can you tell me what happens since it's too late? Learn skills cross stitch. But it's all right. Well, I was fighting, Bree. What happens? What happens? Bind skill around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and a reaction. Okay. Just an animation, but it doesn't change anything. Bind skill around the needle to deflect enemy attacks and instantly strike backs. So I basically got a parry. More than an animation. Do I not have to fight him if I do that? Like, did I ruin 100% or something? Yeah, I just want to know what happens. They belt out a musical opera. Okay, do I still fight him? Or is it like, no, that's instead of the fight, lol. And he gets to live or something. Yes, you still fight him. I assume that's what you're saying. Where the fluff am I? Weird. Whoa! I got trixied. Weird. Memory locket. That's pretty important. Okay, so we've unlocked this area as a travel point. Grand Bellway. Distributing Phantom. Yep. You suck. Oh. I guess I should go back, right? If I want to do more bile water stuff, I need to go back. Ouch. Okay. That was a tough fight, though. Alright, more bile water. Looks different than bile water. Must be, though. What the? What? Wait. How is this not the same as before? Why did it say right bumper to parry, but then right bumper is doing that instead of parrying? Is like you unlocked a parry ability. Cross thread. Hit right bumper to use it. Here, I dare look at this. Shut up. Oh, cross stitch is a different thing than silk spear, but I don't even have silk spear on here at all. I don't even have an opportunity for silk spear. What do I want to add to this? When binding emits dazzling flash that damages surrounding enemies. Eh? Flame and magma. Magnetic broth. That's what I kind of want. Yeah, so next time we're at a bench, we'll be able to do stuff. I don't understand. Is this... So, like, going through here, right? Wait, what the fluff? Okay, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. Yeah. See this down here? This makes it look like... Okay, there's something there. It makes it look like this is the area I was in before. Sinner's Road. We're back to Sinner's Road instead of Bile Water? That's it for Bile Water? Why do people say Bile Water sucks so bad? Oh. Why do people say Bile Water sucks?
Just resubscribed for 90 months. Little 807 Pat Little 807.
Okay. Thank you for the resub, Twilight. Thank you. I'm quite lost. Because then I go through here and... Where am I? Where's Bile Water? This is still Sinner's Road, basically. This is Bile Water. But I don't understand why people hate Bile Water so much if this is it. How much did you enjoy Phantom Song? Huh? Are you just teasing me now, Bree? Because I didn't get the thing done. Last boss. I enjoyed that last boss, but I feel like there's got to be more to Bile Water. There's no way that's it. People would not be so upset with it. How do I get the map to Bile Water? Do we get a what's her face to give us a map? Do we buy one? I send you a clip. It's all good. Yeah. I'd take a clip. We could watch it on stream if you want to send it in chat. I'm asking for the soundtrack if it's worth adding, because give me chills in a good way. Go ahead and send it to me. I was really focused on the fight, but it did seem like a good one. Yeah, like, what the fluff? How is this it for Bile Water? You suck. Wait, that area is just no more? Really? That's crazy. I want a map to Biowater. Please and thank you. Okay. What's this? Oh, crapola. I want a map. What the fluff? Is that where I got the crying child? Timey hamper? What? What am I doing here? Ah, crap. Okay. Resent both. Oob. Sent both. I don't know what you sent both of. Oh, the OST. Sure. I'll listen to the OST in a minute. Let's look at the short here. Is it this short? Or is it this long? Okay. I don't feel like I missed out on that much. There's something, though. There's something, alright. Alright, what the fluff are we doing? Is it weird that I'm loving the Biowater music? Is that weird? What the fluff? No, not entirely. No, not actually. I got a donut! Oh. Sorry, I was excited. Yikes, my dude! Oh! What's the point of that? Interesting. Made me think there's an actual donut I missed somewhere. Whoa! Okay, I hate to break this to you, but hate to break this to you, but this is how I'm getting my stuff back. This is how I'm getting my my health back. That's where I was, right? Those guys really suck. Like, that hurt me a metric butt ton, those guys. Cute Easter egg that boss reacts to that mechanic. Yeah, for sure. It's cool. But I'm glad it didn't, like, hurt me. There's several that do. I wonder if the bees would have. The duo or whatever it was called. The really sad boss that almost made me cry. The dancers. I think it's literally just called dancers. Hold up, I think I need to look the fluff out over here. Hello? I don't think I want to play with you. I saw a cage fall. But Oob, you hate bees. Yeah, I'm glad they're dead. They're like mechanical. They're not really bees. They just weirdly shaped like them. But they're very mechanical, right? They didn't bother me, really. Should I have... Did I want to be captured by this thing? Okay, what the fluff was the point of this area? Yeah, lol, I do. I could go back up. No, it's still gone. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? They will stop and sing sad, disappointed songs about their missing partner. They didn't sing songs, they danced. Ah, you suck. Yeah, I really am not understanding, to be completely honest, what's going on here. Pi, do I need to get them to respawn? That's what I'm asking. Because I heard something about, like, a whole area that you get caught in if you get put in a cage by an enemy. And I'm wondering if that was it, and I, like, ruined a whole area that I don't get to go to now. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry to what? If you kill one, the other will react to the needle in, singing it. No, that's not... What's oh yeah, sorry, Pi? I don't understand. You do need to make the enemy appear again. How do I do that? How do I do that? My gosh, my dude. Not sure, but also adds BRB. Okay. You suck, game. Okay. Hello, fleas! Oh no! Oh, you butt! Woo! I have saved a flea from bile water. Where's my You must be eternally grateful because Jiminy Crickets from bile water? Dude. We don't do that for free. You owe me. Alright. Oh, crap. That sucked. No, 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 no. Okay. Ah! Yikes! That's crazy, dude. Of course I hit the stinking water there. Okay. We are okay right now. Okay. Okay. You could encounter another one in Greymoor where you killed Morwing. What do you mean could? So what happens if you don't get captured? Yeah, this also looks like I left bile water again. I didn't want to leave bile water. Ooh. Another Silk Eater. Don't mind if I do. Where's my buddy? Where's my buddy, old pal, old friend of mine? No way. I can't get back there? You're kidding me. If you kill the other one in Greymore, what happens? Does it respawn? Dang it, you took two. You have to find a key to get in. I wonder if I already killed it, is like my concern.
Floofbear_0 wants Ube to drink the Hawawa.
Ah, can do floof. Yeah, I wonder if I killed it already. Maybe you could check. Yikes, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Where was Greymore? Greymore was this way, I think. Why am I getting hurt for properly attacking? There you go, I did it. Yay! Purposefully got captured this time. Nikki! Oh, I'm supposed to do this. Now Nikki time? Mm-hmm. The slab. Do I have nothing? I don't have my tools, I don't have my crest, I don't have literally kicking. What the fluff? Lock with the mark of apostate. That's crazy. Wait. A mark of heretic, so they're different. If you die, this is where you respawn. Oh, I figured. This is one of my favorite things in some Metroidvanias, where they do just take away your ability to do anything until you do what you're supposed to. Interesting. That's mine. Whoa! Okay, this is cool. Is that a bench? It kind of looks like a bench up there. Can you stop? I can't move. Okay. Oh, you're looking a little stuck there. What a pity. Hi, Grindel. We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. Oh, you Justin. There ain't no allies in prison. You can just throw yourself against the wall in there while I go sniffing for goodies. She's naked. Yep. Big naked. Okay. Key of Idolence, or whatever it was. Yep, let's use it. Okay. Loading, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. Heretic. There was a few with Heretic, actually. Oh, there's a bench in here. Okay, hello. Boy. We thought one of them was buzzing bullies, was sneaking up on us, but it's just a mangly jail bug. Why you in here, then? Caught thieving, were ya? Greedy, greedy? I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used to capture bore similar runes to the ones that first brought me to this land. Found in that cage, I'd have provided a fine gift were they to deliver me to their masters. Ha! There ain't nothing fine about you, jailbug. We recognize a fellow thief soon as we saw you. Now, don't be lingering around here. Those guards will be waiting to pop you back in your cage. Quick, quick. They'll not get a chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. Okay. You suck. I'll have you know you suck. Okay. Sure, we'll enter here. I don't understand this. I don't get that one at all. Oh, I can use this again. Okay. Crap. Thank goodness. Ha. Ha 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 ha. No needle. Force of habit is definitely no good there, huh? Dang, you suck. What the fluff? No. I can't. Am I crazy? Why didn't you remake that? What? I'm missing everything of mine. Just a little difficult jump is all? Okay, so it is supposed to be possible. Dang, you suck. No. Okay, okay. So just, if I hit my head, turn around, lol. But otherwise, we're fine. Dang, this sucks. This is why biowater sucks. I don't get it. I didn't come here through biowater. Still biowater's fault? Sure. Get the fluff out. Come on. Okay. Okay. Good. Moving right along. Bum. Yikes. Oh, my stinking gosh. Okay. Oh, my stinking goodness. Okay. Oh, come on. I need to enact my revenge is all. It's the only reason I'm killing these things. Ah, crap. Gotta head back to the warmth. There you go. Perfect. Woo! Alright. Max health and whatnot. So that's very good. This sucks, dude. Maybe I'm not supposed to kill them? But I feel like it's gonna be something like if you don't kill them, you're kind of screwed later. Ah, dang it. Like if you don't kill them, then they're all in the final area of this garbage. Okay. You want to know if killing them matters or not? Yes, I would, but I'm guessing the answer is no, being that they respawned. Yes, tell me. You are correct. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Is there anything particular I need in this area? Hello? Ooh, there's something good there. Come on. Braid rosary string. Ouch. Thank goodness. Okay. Okay. Do they see me? I like how they're using it as like almost like a scarf. Thoughts on being naked, Hornet, so far? I miss my needle. A needle? I miss my dang needle. Dang! Ruthless! Come at me, bro. That was cool. Ah, that sucked. Okay, that's fine. Murdered! Come on, come on, come on, come on. I didn't mean to do that. I can't move when I get hit like that. That's the only problem. That murder was awesome, though. Any excuse to see that again. Key of Heretic. Got my crap. Let's go. That was fun. Still a map for this area. This is probably the Key of Heretic. Yep, that checks out. Do it. And what was this one? Apostate. We're not done here. We are not done here. Yes, we'll use the key. Is this where I think we are? Well, no longer naked. Yep. Heretic, let's go. Yep, let's use it. Let's use it, friend. What's in here? I had not been in here. Ooh, hello? I gotcha, Flea. I gotcha. No worries. Hey. Check the notes on the jail bugs. Heavy, hairy jailer responsible for capturing sinners and punishing prisoners. Disgusting both in manner and stench. I feel no remorse to see them felled. Starved servant of the slab, bearing a hooked long pin. The smell from these jailers overwhelmed my senses. I strongly doubt they have ever thought to bathe. Sticky young fly, born and grown in service to the slab. Foul creature, birthed into servitude. The plight evicts no sympathy from me. Humbled prisoner, serving their sentence for a sin committed with the Citadel. Small bug, shackled and cowed for sin committed with the Citadel. Defeat 3 more. 2 more and 3 more. Okay. Alright, let's head down. crap. You suck. Alright. Hate you. Okay. 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 Still cold here. Good stuff. Get the fluff back. Okay. That's all. It's all just hornet hating bugs. Yeah, for sure. I don't blame her. She might be biased, but she does have a good reason to be biased. Apostate, still not there. Hello. Yes, insert rosaries. That's awesome. A needle. This is gonna be a cold area. Mount Fay. I don't know if I can go in there right now. Is that where I'm supposed to go? For the apostate thing? I can definitely leave with this, yeah? Yeah, I can leave. Am I supposed to go here yet, or should I come back when I have something particular? You have the thing to progress in this area. Ugh. Yes, buy the stinking dang map. And Ventra pins. Yes, danke. Purchase my last map stocking for now. Stay. So they don't have one in that other area then, huh? Okay, first off, change crest. We were messing with the architect's crest. I want this, I want this, okay? On the other thing, I want that, that. Yeah, let's do that, because I accidentally do that the most. That. And then I want that. What am I supposed to do here? There's nothing here that'll keep me warm. Lee Brew. Flint State. Spool extender. Storing silk tool for the Citadel, fashioned after allows the storing of additional silk beyond one's natural abilities. Honestly, probably better. Sister Spider is seeking commune with the creatures atop this mount. Please, take the climb above as test, a challenge beyond our settings. Upon a summit gained, our creature hailed now. No, it shall. Choose what gift to grant, with death as likely as insight. Weird. Okay. Dang, you suck. All right. What the fluff? That's what I needed. Am I screwed? I feel like I'm screwed. What do I mean? I mean in terms of getting my silk back. No! I'm pretty screwed. You could use a silk eater, that's true, but I'm forgetting what button to press to attach to that. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. Woo-wee! This is crazy, dude. This is nuts, 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 this is nuts. You suck and you're killing me today. I don't like it at all. Okay. All right. Come on, please. Killing me, Smalls. Okay, we just gotta fall. We just gotta fall. We just gotta fall. Oh, okay. This is terrifying, dude. I feel like the freeze effect is interesting and not like bile water. You're right, it's not like bile water. Do we get any luck here? No. That's crazy. What I just went through is nuts, dude. And I think I have to use a Silk Eater. How do you do that? Did you see that? I went like mad. Are you sure I have what I need to continue? You passed the heat spot? Okay. How did I pass it? Heat. You suck. What the fluff? I'm getting a call from Feli. I'll be right back. Okay. By the way, I'm looking for a stopping point, by the way. By. Okay, this sucks. What am I supposed to do here? I am... You can render me really confused right now, by the way. What the fluff am I doing here? First off, yeah, sue me there. You could grapple the wall or pogo. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. Okay, good, it's down here at least. That's crazy and terrible. I don't understand what I should do here. Ugh. You stinking barely have enough time to get to that one. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Am I supposed to have a second jump by now? You just key in this area along with Silk. Okay. I don't understand. I cannot comprehend here. Oh, this sucks, dude. Nope, we're dead. Okay. Literally no time, dude. We gotta head back. Hate to do this. We can't take the risk anymore. You'll quickly get the hang of this area, I believe in ya. I'm looking for a stopping point. I'm looking for a nice new bench. That's what I'm looking for. I also want that apostate key, but I feel like I went the completely wrong way for it at this point. Nope, nope, nope. Gotta go all the way back down. Gotta go all the way back down. Oh my stinking gosh. I do hate your guts so much. The key is complete opposite side of where you are. Okay. What the fluff do I do to get my silk back? Oh my stinking gosh. No! What in the world do I do? This sucks, dude. I'm pretty pissed about this. Woo! Again, way the fluff too close. Whoo-wee. The next bench is past the frost, just so you know. Past the frost lake. This sucks. You suck. Oh my gosh. They can't just give it to me, too. It's gotta be hidden. Hi. How's you? Good. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. No, is it stream appropriate? Okay. Dang it, I want that. I don't have a choice but to go back in here. Where the heck is... Yeah, where the heck is the thing I'm looking for here? Okay. Oh my gosh. Get back there. Why is that being awkward? I'm on it. Why can't I? Thank you. That's what I... Nope, nope. Is it slippery? What is happening? You suck. Yeah, like, I'm just slipping off of it for no reason here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, nope, I still can't attach to that for whatever reason. It looks like I should be able to. Okay, better. Nope, go through. Oh boy, I don't think I would have had enough time to go back to the fire. The walls are a bit janky in this area, so it's not your fault. Gotcha. I cannot hear you right now, hun. Don't think so. Probably. Probably once. Why? This is her own dang fault. That you know of? Oh my goodness, I'm dying. Am I going the right way for the bench? The bench is below me, but I can't... I just can't go there. It's not an option. Breakable wall. Where the fluff is a breakable wall? Maybe this way? Okay, got it. Cool, thank you. Yes, I'll pay the rosaries. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? Am I gonna get myself killed? Probably. Oh my goodness, thank you. Memory crystal. Okay, I gotta go. Okay. Weird. Alright. I have... Wait. Go the fluff back down. That's better. Alright. Alright. Did it again. This sucks. I don't like that the ice lake, like, the second you make a mistake, there's literally nowhere for you to correct to. And now my thing is, like, all the way over there. I think I might need to eat a Silk Eater here. How much do I have? How many Silk Eaters do I have? 4? Whatever, let's do it. I just can't risk it, you know? What? Oh, I'm pissed now. That's literally impossible going this direction. Like, to do it without getting hurt. Okay. Wrong way, Oob. What do you mean wrong way? Now I might need to eat another Silk Eater. What is this? No, I'm not breaking that. How the fluff am I supposed to do this? What do you mean wrong way? What do you mean? I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to go back to the slab. How am I going the wrong way? Just go up. I'm supposed to go up here? How do I go up here? Oh my stinking gosh, game. I didn't know you were trying to head back to the slab. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Not gonna lie, that quite scared me. My apologies. No, you're good. You're good. I want the apostate key, and then I want to end stream. Yes, please and thank you on that one. Apostate. Where the fluff do I go for this? Hi, Jet. Hi, how you doing? I would happily take advice on where to go to get the thing, by the way. If I'm going too far back, please let me know. Top of the map, but you can't get there yet, sadly. Ooh, I can't get there? Do I need a, I also don't have a map, so that doesn't help me positioning-wise. But it might help me in terms of, like, I can't get there yet. If that's the case, I think we're just going to end up, wrapping stream. You don't have a certain ability? Fair enough. Okay. I had a lot of fun. Jiminy Crickets, this was a lot of mean, like, what's it called? There was a lot of mean, like, gimmicks, I guess, right? Being lost in the mist was enjoyable. Yeah. I'm sure it was for you. Anywho. I think that is pretty much it for me. All that stoof. !Discord, join the Discord and stuff. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all next time.